Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I forgot that my mic was muted and I almost started talking, and then I remembered last second. If you've been enjoying the background music, that's actually from the new game we're going to play today called Moonlight Peaks. If you haven't heard about it, it is a game where you are a vampire, and basically, other than that, it's a very cozy game. I have been looking forward to this game coming out for the past several years. We've played the demo a few times on the channel, and I'm just very, very, very excited for it. Let me get that up on screen so I quit yapping and start playing. So I'm very, very excited. I actually downloaded it when it came out, but because I wanted to save it for stream, I haven't played it yet. So we're gonna play it for the first time together. So the only thing I did do is I did have to go into settings and make it full screen. For some reason, it wanted to start out as windowed. I adjusted the music a little bit so that it would be full blast, whereas everything else was already 80%. It does recommend that you play it with a controller. Unfortunately, mine is not charged, so I'll be playing with a mouse and keyboard, uh, just through Steam. So we'll see if it works for us. I do have the speech bubbles on. I have it set to English because, of course, that's unfortunately the only language I speak. Our clock is in 24-hour time, and I'm not sure what the portrait style is, but we just left it set to 1. So let's get started. I'm really, really excited for this game. I've been told from other people's videos that there are a lot of really nice options. Let's see, we gotta put in our name. We're gonna be Stevie, of course. The name of our farm, let's call it I don't know. I'm not sure. And we're gonna name our kitten after my real life dog, who is not in here at the moment because he doesn't want to hang out with me today. He wanted to hang out with me, then he found out I was going to be streaming, or in his eyes, going back to work, and he said, no, I don't think so. I'm gonna go hang out in the living room. So now we can make our person. As you can see, there's a lot of fun fantasy colors. You can be purple, you can be green, you can be all sorts of colors. But it does have some good shades in here. Now, I myself lack melanin, so I can't say for certain if these colors are good, but they look nice to me, so I'm hopeful that other people will also like them. Now, we could go for pale as pale can be, which would match real life pretty well, but I'm going to go for the second palest because just a little bit of color. Like maybe I saw the sun one time. Oh, so long ago. You can also pick the different eyes. You can have these more cat's eye eyes or the more rounded. I'm going to pick the rounded. And it looks like you can actually have heterochromia, which is pretty cool. So if you don't have matching eyes, you of course would pick your right eye and your left eye. If you do have matching eyes, then you would just pick your one. Now, as usual in these games, I am going to pick a sort of teal color to be the eyes. And our hair, of course, will be some shade of red. So let's go ahead and skip on down to the colors. So we can make it red, and then we will skip on back up and pick a hairstyle. Now, I do like these buns quite a lot. I think they're cute. It looks like there are several braided styles, which is cool. So I like that quite a lot. I'm not certain if it's something that you can change easily or if there's like a much harder. Have I tried this game yet? No, we're trying it live together. Technically, I've played the demo, but it wasn't nearly as involved as this, so I'm hopeful that it'll be a fun time for all. Like I said, I'm not sure if the ability to change your appearance is something you can do easily, but from what I've read, I think there's like a special potion you have to get or something special you have to do to be able to change your appearance. So, in the meantime, we're just going to flip through these and find one we like a lot. This one's pretty cute, but it's too low in the back for me and my personal style. That's very in my clothes for some reason, which it looks like I can change, so that's cool. Let's see, we got a... Stop spinning, kitty. You're fine. We've got a high ponytail here. We got a different high ponytail. Let's see. I might end up going with this one because it's very cute. Little meatballs. That one's nice. It's almost like a mixture between the buns and the original braids, which is very cool. I do like that there seems to be some overlap between some of these hairstyles, so they don't feel super samey. Oh, that one's nice. That's about what my hair would look like if I let it be shaggy and all that fun stuff. I'm not sure why it keeps picking the cat instead of the character, but that's okay. Let's see, another high bun. Short hair. Okay, that one's not too bad. I still like this one the most so far. That one's kind of cute. I do like the pigtails. I am a fan of pigtails, twin tails, and all sorts like that. Oh, we have a lot of options. I got to speed through this. I'm so sorry. Ooh, that one is very intricate and very cool. I like that a lot. I could never pull something like that off, but it is really cool. That feels like a more masculine version of the other one, even though it's not really. Oh my goodness. Okay, perfect. Okay, a little messier. A little high pony. Okay. Nice. Ooh, very curly. I like that. Okay. That was pretty plain, but it's pretty nice. We got this wolf cut here. Alright. I got a multi-tone. But with... Oh, it's a head covering, but with the bangs showing. Got it. Okay. I think I'm gonna go... Do I want meatballs or do I want pigtails? I do like the fact that this is really big as far as hair goes, but I really like the meatballs. Oh, I can't decide. Yeah, let's go with big hair. Big hair is fine. Alright, let's see. We can add facial hair, which I don't have any, so I won't be adding any. But it looks like you can have mustaches, mustache with beard. It doesn't really look like there's too many that are just mustache or just beard. Looks like you either have to do a just mustache or combination of the two. And then of course you pick the color for that. Alright. How about my clothes? Oh, I could pick some clothes. Oh. No, thank you. Maybe. Oh, that one's okay. Oh, I do like that quite a bit. I like the loungy look there. That's pretty cool. Very formal, very plain, very Dracula. More formal, but not quite as formal as the other one. In my opinion, anyway. Oh, there's a dog on my toes. Okay. They've got some neat options as far as clothes go. I assume there will be the ability to buy clothes or buy some of these later on. And it looks like I can mix and match, which is cool. Let's see. Okay, a little skirt. I like a little skirt. Kind of feeling the overalls from just a generic standpoint, but at the same time, I think I want to do like a top and a bra, like a little loungy set here. We'll do a green top, We'll keep the black skirt. That's probably fine. I could do the skinny jeans. I could give her the leggings or the skinny jeans. I'm kind of liking the leggings. I don't love any of the shoes in particular, but this looks like something I would wear in my day-to-day life, so I'm gonna pick that. And then accessories. Okay. So we can have gloves. Oh, they're not showing up. That's odd. Maybe because I have long sleeves on? Maybe short sleeves. Okay. So let's look at our accessories with the short sleeves. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So they only show up if you are not wearing long sleeves, which is fine. Not what I would have picked, but it works. We can give ourselves glasses, which is kind of cute. It makes her look a little bit dorky, I'm not gonna lie. I thought they would be a little bit cuter, but it looks a little bit dorky. The nose rings are cool though. And the earrings are cool. Don't take those off. I'm not certain why. Oh, I thought so. I was like, I don't see freckles anywhere, but I found them. All right. Let's do... Oh, we got some neat patterns for freckles. You can also give yourself a scar or a moon tattoo, or I'm not sure what that is. I think it's a beauty mark. Different one. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. These are star freckles. This is all over the face. I'm gonna do probably this one. You may or may not know that I do have freckles, but they're all on my arms, which you can't really see on here. But I do get freckles on my extremities. I don't really get them on my face, unfortunately, which is the saddest part, actually, because I would really love to have facial freckles. I have in the past thought about, and this is the other thing before, I have thought about getting like freckle tattoos, but I thought that, you know, that's not as genuine. I don't know. So, okay, that's a little better now that we've got different eyelashes. Oh, we can put on makeup. Ooh. We could put on a little eyeliner. Ooh, very gothic. That's cute. Oh, we just want something softer. Well, I think the no makeup was okay, but we'll do something a little lighter than this one, but not this one. I like that eye shape. And then our eyebrows, let's do, I was looking for just soft neutral eyebrows. I do like the game has several like thicker eyebrow options, but the shape of her face, I was kind of hoping they would be a little softer. Let's go for same color as that hair. Yeah. Let's do that. We'll do like a brownish color. And we'll do these little ones. There we go. That's a little bit better. That feels a little more correct for me. I wonder what she'd look like with glasses. Now the glasses do look a little bit better now that we've got our eyes a little more like I wanted them. But I think we'll stick without glasses for now. And F to start. I'm just going to click instead. Or not. What did I forget to do? F to start the game. What did I do wrong? Uh-oh. We might have to reset the game before we even start. No, I want to start the game. Maybe it doesn't like our farm name? Maybe Cookie Farm? It doesn't seem to like us today. Okay, well, I don't love that. We've selected everything. I don't think we have to have an accessory, but maybe we do. Okay, well. Okay, well. I guess we'll start over. Unless it doesn't like my dog's name, which wouldn't be very nice. It says I can start the game straight out of the gate, so I don't think it was necessarily anything we did. But it still wasn't letting us start, so I'm not sure what's going on. If it's something we chose, if it's a color combination we chose, of course, that would be nice to know. But I don't necessarily think that it is. Let's try with no makeup, I think. And then those are our eyebrows. That's about the color we chose. I'm trying to pick everything very quickly. We chose this one, but we had the red color. It would be rather odd for the game to decide that we can't do something specific, like some specific combination of things. If it doesn't let us create it after this time, we'll just go ahead and restart. Oh, you have to push and hold. You have to push and hold. I'm sure that's to prevent you from accidentally clicking it before you're ready. Wish I had realized that. But in my defense, it didn't pop up the first time. I have no idea what's happening. Alright, I left a castle. Oh, I'm mad. Okay. Mad, sigh, continue. Oh, magic. Run away from home. Let's go. I magicked up my coffin. The cat followed me. What's up, cat? Oh, we looked at the cat and then we went anyway. It went. Okay. Is this us? Mom is typing. Cece, where are you? Mom is typing. I know you're upset, but running away doesn't solve anything. Your phone, who's this? Sorry, Mom, I'm not coming back. I need some space. I just need some space. Mom's typing. I understand, sweetheart, but I'm worried. Your father is absolutely furious. We barely got a chance to talk about all this. I know you want to do things your own way. But being vampires, it's not something we can undo. It's in our blood. Please, come home so we can talk about it. What century are we in again? I'm not turning my back on you, just on his rules. Times have changed, Mom. I'm not turning my back on you, just on his rules. Well, I can't stop you. Can you at least tell me where you're going? To that old place of yours, you probably already know. To that old place of yours. Moonlight Peaks? I had a feeling you'd end up there. Just make sure you take care of yourself. In a town full of supernaturals, this can get messy. Anyway, you're old enough to make your own decisions. Please check in and let us know you're doing well, okay? I'll be okay, don't worry. Of course, Mom, I'll be fine, promise. Sure, Arlo says that. Sure, Arlo says that. Probably what I would say to my actual mom, so. If I ran away and Arlo came with me, I would absolutely do it. Of course he would come with me. He's my baby. This is charming. He gets a lot of attention. It's a little rustic, sure. Let's rest now. You may present my morning feast when I awake. About that. Oh, look at the little bouncy thing. It's really cute. Alright. I have arisen. Alright. Running around. I can cook. I can enter my coffin. Crafting. Interact with the mirror. What happens if I interact with the mirror? Oh, I can change my clothes. Okay. Let's see. I would like to interact with the cat. This place seems adequate. I've scoped it out a bit myself. Plenty of small furry creatures to hunt. Pet. Oh, stop petting. Yeah. Alright, cook. Oh, interesting. Okay. Brudjikas, olabrod, margarita pizza, fried egg, red velvet cupcake, cappuccino, black rose tea, bread, veggie burrito, raspberry cupcakes, tortillas, violet sashimi, orbis nigiri, mushroom stew, farmer's stew, and gazpacho soup. Okay, cool. So it comes with some recipes. I make a stream and you've only been live 30 minutes. I know, that's so crazy. I actually just started streaming. Also, almost 30. Have you just gotten up? Or is it the end of your day? I forget. I think it's the end of your day, right? Oh my god. There's a man passed out on my porch. Poke him with a stick or water on him. Poke him with a stick. Poke, 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 poke. Leave me for a little longer, Jarvis. It's like 10 a.m. Oh, it's the beginning of your day. Wow. This man is on my porch. Pour water on him. Oh, I have not yet perished. The afterlife, cruel and cold, has... Did you just pour water on me? Well, you see, what had happened was... Yeah. What were you doing on my porch? That was uncalled for. I like how his text, like, glitches a little bit. I may have overindulged last night. Wait a moment. I thought Victor lived alone. Who are you? Who are you? Who's Victor? I could ask you something. I could ask you the same thing. Touché. Anyway, who are you? You may refer to me as Orlock Elosius Ambrosia, the incomparable. I thought that was my dad. Here to farm, are you? How quaint. What are you doing on my porch? Oh, get an idea. You seem somewhat trustworthy. Between you and me, I borrowed a few seeds from my nephew, Samuel. Figured I'd skip the middleman, make my own red wine. Sadly, I lack the tools. You think I have the tools? Do you see this patch of earth? Care to help a thirsty vampire out? Are you a vampire? I don't even know how to farm. Sure. Marvelous. You got a glint of usefulness about you. Find Victor if you need farming instructions. He's probably holed up in his crypt around here somewhere. Not sure why it's talking about ad space, because it's not ad space time. Blood grape seeds. Here's all I know about farming. Dig with your shovel, plant the seeds, water them every night. Now get to it. Okay, that's it. A hefty reward awaits you once the red wine is ready. It may be selfish, but I'm not ungrateful. Okay. Oh, and do introduce yourself to the townsfolk. Your father never bothered. Look how that turned out. How do you know who my dad is? Now hold on. I didn't tell you who I was. Sus. Alright. Let's harvest some stuff while we go find this mysterious Victor. Alright. Are you the mother? Enter the crypt. Let's go find Victor. Are you Victor? That's a bat. Stacy! By the fangs of the moon, is that really you? Take it you're Victor? Don't you recognize me? I'm your uncle. Oh, my uncle Victor. He knows all, apparently. Well, why is my uncle Victor a bat? No offense taken. I have changed a bit since I last saw you, have you? Have you lost weight? Or a limb or two? Let's just say there was a witch and a curse, and now I'm small, winged, and tragically thumbless. Wow, so sad. Anyway, what brings you to my charming little crypt? Trying to make red wine, apparently. Ah, the noble art of fermented fruit. Well, you're in luck. I know a thing or two about farming. If you end up growing a few extra grapes, I wouldn't say no to a snack. Let me know if you need help. I don't prepare the soil. With your shovel, press E to access your tool wheel and select your shovel to equip it. Find an empty spot on your farm, then press the left mouse button to dig up some soil. Help with anything else? Nope. I just needed to know what button was the tool wheel. Have I changed your mind? Thanks, Uncle Vic. Goodbye, Uncle Vic. Wow. I would like these flowers. That's what I would like. Ooh, tulips. Give. Give. I'm gonna make bouquets, and I learned from a TikTok earlier that I should save any trash I come across. So don't let me forget, y'all, because I will forget. Do I have a bug net? I do not have a bug net. I have a broken wand and a rusty shovel. Alright, rusty shovels. Now the reason, my dear friends, that we need to save our trash is apparently because that is what death likes. And if we want to enchant death, we have to get some stuff. Chop, 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 chop. I have a snippet net that will help. Well, I do not have any sort of net, and I also do not have a tool strong enough to take out some of these trees. Okay, I can push and hold, but there we go. Does this require chopping, or does this require, okay, cool. We gotta clear some land to be able to farm it. Now, there wasn't really any of this in the original demos that I played, but we'll just keep going. I did see some complaints that the stamina meter runs out too quickly compared to, like the size of the tools and everything, which I could kind of see. But, okay, not so bad. Key, shovel. Okay, how do I take out these? I think it's probably this side, huh? Rusty side. Okay, swing. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing. Take out some stuff so that we have some room for things. Nice. Okay, now we have a little bit of room. Hooray! How many seeds did he give us? I don't know. Right, and then I am not sure how to plant the seeds. Oh, that's nice. We can water while moving. I like that. Will a snippet net help? Will it? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know what a snippet net is. Very confused. Inventory. Orlog swine. How do I? Yes. Thank you. This deliver red wine. Well, I'm gonna try, but I don't know. Is it B for bag? Oh, M for map. That's good. How do I look in my pockets? There's an almanac. Look up spells, potions, collectibles, etc. This is relationships. Okay. This is the calendar, so birthdays, festivals, and other important dates. The map, of course. And then my two things. Meet the vampires, the witches, the werewolves, and the seers. Okay. It's one of the tools in Dreamlight Valley. Oh. I have not played that game in a long while. Animal feeder table blueprint. Blank. Then I'm gonna go with no. A snippet net will not help me in the slightest. Uncle, how do I get my... I know, yes. I haven't played it since they added... it was after Timon and Pumbaa, but not a whole lot longer after. I need help. What do you need help with? How do I plant? With your hands. Press F to access your inventory. F. Wow. I would have guessed that the key was F. Bye, Uncle. Could totally lend you my snippet net if you need that. No, I need a... It's probably called like a spider silk net or something in this game. This is very gothic. Alright, plant. I can see where this would be easier on a controller, for sure. Alright, there's my 6 things. Neat. Now I can go introduce myself to a bunch of farm folks. Will I be doing that? We'll see. I guess they're not really farm folks. I guess I'm the only farm folk. But that's okay. A rusty soda can. Excellent. I would like to put this away. Can I... Oop. I didn't mean to shake it. Can I run? I guess we just kind of automatically run. That's cool. Dreamlight Valley got 3 new characters recently. Oh, my goodness. I heard something about Winnie the Pooh, and I didn't really pay much attention to that. Just what we needed. More broken stuff in this town. Looks like it got hit by lightning. It's probably that storm. Are y'all werewolves? Well, it's not going to fix itself. Alright, so what do you propose we do about it? He definitely looks like a werewolf. How about you grab a hammer and pitch in, big brother? Ha! Nice try. As the mayor, I've got more pressing matters to attend to. Wow. Also, really cute. You built the bench in the first place, stands to reason you should be the one to fix it. Okay. How about me? Can I fix it? Oh! And what do we have here? Oh, another vampire in town. Just what I needed tonight. It's Cece, actually. You Dracula's finally returning to fix that mess of a plot. I guess so. Don't worry, I'll have it sorted out in time. I guess so. Wow. Anyway, I'm Brooke Logan, the mayor of Moonlight Peaks. Oh, it was Winnie the Pooh, Piglet, and Bingo. May your time here be, well, productive, I suppose. My desk is littered with a bunch of extra things right now because I'm going to a convention this weekend. And I was working on fixing these, which are my Rouge the Bat wings. And if you have not seen that cosplay, it is on Instagram. Now, my mom made these, but the things here are actually hot glued on. So they were very loose. Some of them are still very loose. In her new version, she's actually like stitched them. So I was gonna see if she could stitch them to where they would be shiny on the other side too, instead of just having this back panel. But I was gonna try to do it, and then I didn't have the confidence to do it. So I'm gonna talk to her and be like, hey, can you fix this for me, please? And my glue gun ran out of hot glue while I was working on it, which is great. I have several other things on my desk. I have this new little tiny fan that I bought that I realized at the last convention there was a day where it was very, very busy, and I was hot like the whole day. So I got a fan. And it's really cute. And if you touch it while it's spinning, it will just stop because it's cool like that. And it looks like a little bear. It's got little nose and little ears, and it's really cute. And I like it. And I was also charging my little lights because I want to take more pictures of my cosplay where it's like the full thing and out in the setting of a convention and not just in my little room / office. So I'm hoping to get some better pictures of Bowsette and Rouge this weekend. I worked on my boots really hard. So my originals were short boots. Now they're long. So I worked on those. Really excited. So I know I'm not in cosplay because I wanted to take a shower and then I didn't have time, so I didn't put on cosplay because I didn't want the potential grease of my hair getting in my wig caps. And for those curious, this was the brand I use for wig caps. It's very simple. It's very nice. There's actually two of them in here, and it's two per pack because I didn't want to lose any of them. So I got a lot of fun stuff on my desk right now. I've got sewing stuff and hot glue stuff and wings and rechargeable batteries and all kinds of stuff. So I got too many things. It's too cold for a fan here. It's 5 Celsius. It's 33. No, I think it's probably 32 right now, Celsius. But it's been like a record summer for a lot of people. So I know that my costumes, one of them, of course, is rouge, so it's sleeveless, but it is still like body contoured and warm and everything. And then my Bowsette outfit, while it is also sleeveless, is like a corset and a big ball gown and wigs and things like that. So it is still going to be very warm in those things if the convention hall isn't well cooled. And the good thing about America is we've got air conditioner everywhere. So I think I'll be okay. But I got one just in case because, like I said, the last convention I went to, even though it was a huge, huge hall, it got very busy that Saturday and I was like dying from heat stroke. So I got a fan to help. And I did see that you said it was part of an adventure pack called Honeyglow Woods that came with the three you mentioned before. And I might check it out eventually. I only just got back into Polia the last time we were streaming, which at this point was like a month ago, because I've been really bad at keeping to my streaming schedule, and because I've had some days where I was working like 10, 12, 13 hours, and I just did not have the energy to stream. So yeah, that's why this game is like a week late, and I'm really excited for this. 25 AUD, so that'd probably be 20-ish or 25-ish USD, so makes sense. Little expensive for an expansion pack for a game that was originally supposed to be free to play, personally, but may your time here be well to do. So, a Dracula, huh? I'm Ridgelow, the town carpenter. And yeah, I'm the brother of this grumpy guy over here. Wow. I can already tell you're going to cause a stir around these parts. They still have free updates? I mean, yes, that's fair. I'm understanding that they have the free updates, but I think they have 3 or 4 expansions right now, which is about $100 on top of a game that's already usually like 30 to 40. So it may not be accessible to everybody to play all those expansions. Which I mean, for a good game, a good DLC could be that much, especially if it adds that much more content. Um, but I think it's gonna be when it goes on sale when I might consider playing Dreamlight Valley again and getting an expansion. I still don't have Storybrooke or any of those, so we get Ralph in 2 weeks. Nice. Not here to cause trouble. Relax. I'm not bothered by any rumors surrounding your family. Got nothing to do with me after all. Stay easy. You're like helping out. Just bring a few logs over to. Let's not get carried away, Ridge. Listen, I can't stop a Dracula from settling on their own land. But you're new here. We have rules. You'll need to visit the town hall to register. I'm required to keep track of who comes and goes in this town. Check your map if you're not sure where it is. That's all for now. Can I bring him logs anyway? He wanted some logs. I'm sure I have some. This poor bench. Alright, where's the town hall? Cool. There's a person behind us. To get to the town hall, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So I gotta go into town and then up. Got it. We just got Hercules and Phil. Cool. I like that movie. Person. Beep. Hey, the one everybody's been talking about, right? Cece, isn't it? That's me. Nice to meet you. Likewise. I'm Saga. You're pretty. If something needs taking care of, I'm already on it. Or I will be. Feel free to reach out if you need any help settling it. Or if you need to file a restraining order against Noelle. Either way, I'll find the time. See you around. She's very pretty. What's this? Howling Hammer. That must be where the werewolf brother is. Oh, hello. Hey, another vampire! There are players that will buy all the DLCs, and there are players that just play the base game. That's fair. You're Stacey, aren't you? Yeah. Finally, something exciting is happening around here. I'm Elvira. You're cute too. If you ever want to hang out and swap vampire stories, come find me, okay? Okay. Liking the models so far. It seems like the people who may or may not be romanceable are a little older, so like more of an adult range, which I'm already really liking. Because one of the things about Stardew Valley that I found a little bit off-putting is that a lot of the romanceable characters really seemed like they were in high school. I know they weren't supposed to be. I know they were supposed to be like more college-ish age, but it really seemed like they were like 16. That's a mimic. What's up, mimic? No, don't eat me. Ah, it's you. Cece, wasn't it? Yeah. 3 DLCs and 1 adventure pack. What makes an adventure pack different from a DLC? Is this The Sims all over again? I see you've already met your Chester. My what? Oh. The growling is just his way of saying hello. Pay it no mind. He's mostly harmless, I assure you. He's got teeth. Those teeth are for intimidation, not fighting. He's all bark, so I suppose all growl would be more appropriate. He didn't really make any growling noises. Chesters are a little welcome gift for newcomers, you see. They'll be sent to your plot shortly. You're in an instructional manual for him. A manual? It's really not that complicated. Is it? Chester is a vendor of sorts. Drop whatever you want to sell into him, and he'll do the rest. Enough about that. I called you here for other matters. Let's get your registration underway. Okay. I'll need to take your picture. You don't know where your camera is, do you? Where did I put my camera? Saga's always moving stuff around. Aha! Found it. Okay. It's in your desk, I guess. Okay, stand still and say whatever it is vampires say. Fangs. I like fangs. Fangs. Did it work? Do I show up on camera? All right. What is it? Forgot your kind don't show up in pictures. It's pretty clever. Typical vampire nonsense. Never mind, I'll just draw you instead. Hold still. Did it work? Yes, I guess this will do. Wait, that's really funny. It's half the size of the bigger DLCs I think they're probably. Oh, okay. So kind of like The Sims, where they add like little things as like packs, and then they add like the bigger full-bodied expansions of the DLCs. Great, love it. You really captured my best side. All right, yes, very funny. No need to rub it in. I liked it. I should have taken a screenshot. I liked it. We don't need an exact likeness anyway. This is mostly to make sure required paperwork is in order. Okay. Cool. All set. Okay, okay. Consider yourself officially registered. No need to hang around while I deal with the rest of the paperwork. Move along now. Cool. So he drew a picture of us, and it was hilarious. Alright, we got half a night left. Let's go find all these people. Let's see, there's somebody over here. It looks like there's still people down here. And then I don't know how many people we have left after that. Oh. Greetings. I have seen you in my visions. Gonna have to be back in a little. Don't end before I turn. Okay. This game looks super interesting. I love this art style. Isn't it cute? This is, for those who are not aware, Moonlight Peaks. Think Stardew Valley, but you're a vampire, so everything happens at night. Thanks, Hema. See you later. And this guy, I'm assuming, is a seer. You are the offspring of the Dark Lord. I am Dragon, of the renowned Pazan line, seers of great power. I was right, he is a seer. You're like doing all these dancey stuffs over here. Now I gotta... Oop, I pushed the wrong button. Whoops. I gotta find my everything. Here we go. I really like that sound. I heard it on TikTok, and now I can't get it out of my head. It's almost as good as the lizard sound. Oh no, my emote thing got stuck open. Please close. Please close. Please, I beg. It won't close. Oh no. Now I won't be able to see you guys. Oh no. Please. There it goes. Solved it. Alright. I'm perhaps more widely known as the creator of Nocturna. What's Nocturna? What are we talking about? You're familiar with Nocturna, I expect. No. No, I don't think so. Really? It's the finest card game in this realm. Oh no, not a card game. I'm bad with card games. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Oh, he's sad. Oh. I suppose your initiation will have to wait until fate wills itself. Bye, dude. Bit weird. Oof. Okay, alright. So I can use my tools off of my farm. Interesting. Alright, so there's an area I haven't been. The thing for almost midnight rang, so I'm assuming I have until maybe 6 or 7 a.m. So I'll have to hustle. I guess I can put the thing in. Do I run faster without it? I legitimately can't tell. And that's a big old fish. Have I talked to you? I have talked to you. You're Saga. You're Elvira. Keep going south. Nope. My dog heard another dog, and now he must bark. He's very sick. What? There's somebody outside. Hello. Well, look who it is. The new vampire in town. Hush puppy. So you were the one unfortunate enough to find Orlock sleeping on your porch? That did happen. Yep, that's me. World travels fast. It certainly does. As with anything involving Orlock, it's safe to assume he's the one at fault. So he's, like, not very popular? That reminds me, you should ask him what I, Fiona, did to his bridge. Some of my best work. Very cathartic, too. If there was ever a person who needed to be taught a lesson, what happened? Let's just say he made a bad joke and my wand had the final word. So you're a witch. Got it. Okay. I'm sure your mother would have been proud of me. I back to you. Where's my journal? I don't remember what button opened the journal before. So I'm just gonna do that. So there are a total of 5 vampires, 4 witches, 4 werewolves, and 3 seers. And we have met a little under half of everybody. No big deal. Is there anybody over here? Ah, there appears to be somebody over here. At the broken lamp. Oh, hello. Who might you be? I'm Dracula's kid. I'm Cece. I'm Cece. Cece, I see. I'm Samael. I run this bar. It's the local pub for supernaturals. We're open at 2300. Okay, he's got a shop. Very cool. I'll make any drink that suits your mood. So what'll it be tonight? Let's see. He's got glue wine. He's got, I still don't know how to say this properly. Brujikas. He's got beer, white wine, blood orange juice, cheese, soup, white wine, or white grape juice, blood grape juice. He also sells stuff for my house, which is cool. Wine cases, wine racks, a menu sign. Ooh. I'm assuming this is recipes for how to make my own furniture. Cool. Oh, he is drunk. Hey, Dick, my dearest, wash your face. Come in. Yeah, bye, buddy. He's really drunk. Run away. Run away. All right. Who's next? Mysterious person. Oh, well, hello there. You must be the new resident. I definitely remember a face like yours. The name's Noel. I'm a talented warlock, if I do say so myself. Nice to. I'm also the bestest broom racer in town. Oh, great. He's one of those. Nice to. And of course, I've got the best smile this side of the moon. But you've probably noticed that already. Nice to meet you. I can imagine. Don't worry, we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. I'll make sure. See you around, gorgeous. Ew. Get away from me, dude. That was really cringe, and I didn't like it. I don't know what time we're supposed to be in the morning, so I'm trying to hurry. So you're the newcomer everyone's talking about. I'm Sabrina, one of the witches in town. Sabrina the not-so-teenage witch. Tell me, are you a vampire, a witch, or something in between? Something in between. Well, isn't that intriguing? Goodbye. I think, like, canonically, our mom's the witch, our dad's Dracula, because we have a wand, and I assume that's from our mom. So I doubt it's from dear old dad. Whoa, we have the same hair, almost. Hey, the new vampire in town, right? I'm Mina. Welcome, welcome. I just know we're going to get along. Don't be a stranger, okay? Okay, Mina. Cool. There's somebody in Coffee and Coffins. That's a cute name. The names in this are great references. Sabrina the Witch, Orlok the Vampire, Mina, lots of classics. Oh, hi. You're, the Dracula kid, right? Huh, thought you'd be taller. I'm Evan. Guess I'll see you around. Kinda stuck in this town right now, anyway. You stuck? Why? Long story. Not really good at telling those, so I don't want to get into it. Maybe another time. Whoops. Oh, I can shop here. Coffee's drawn today. A good way. He's got cupcakes, raspberry, strawberry, lemon, blood orange, pancakes, mocha, iced coffee, cappuccino, ginger tea, red velvet cupcake, chocolate cupcake, pumpkin spice latte, Irish coffee. He'll also sell us some decor, which is really cute. Oh, the cookie cutters are so cute. A squeezer. Okay. Looks like some of the stuff we can customize, which is cool. He'll sell us some stuff for our house. We can buy a new coffin from him. Okay. Classic fridge blueprint. Now the sad emo boy character. He will be everyone's favorite, no doubt. Let's see. Kitchen set, and then starter cookbook and sushi cookbook. That should be good. We do know some basic recipes. Oh my god, I'm holding something. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to put it down. Oh, can I bring it to him? Okay. Well, I don't know what that is, but I picked it up and carried it around. I didn't know how to put it down until we like interacted with other things. So, neat. Wait, there's still someone in there? Did I miss somebody? Oh, it's her. It's you. Hello, you. Oh, hi there. A new face. How delightful. Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Luna. If you ever need seeds, you should come by my farm in Moonlit Pines. It's the one with the big green mill. You can't miss it. Oh, and of course, if you just want to chat, my door is always open, dear. Nice. Very cool. I think she's probably a witch. And then we're supposed to go find the younger brother about the bench. But I am not sure. Oh. Oh, there's stairs here. Hey. You're new here, aren't you? I have a feeling she's probably everyone's favorite, if not Sabrina. I'm Alina. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. Especially if you like quiet places. I tend to stick to those. If you run into serious trouble or find a lost creature, hit me up. Okay, lost creatures. Interesting. Oh, I need the shovel. I got a rock. Alright, let's see. So there's a person outside of the Third Eye Threads. Someone here. I don't know what time everything closes or what time everybody runs and hides. So I'm trying to grab everybody as I can. Okay, there's Evan. I'm guessing the coffee shop is closed. Wait, can I pick these? Oh, I grabbed a creature. Where's that lady? Alina, I found a creature. Help. That didn't work. The creature is stealing a lemon. True, goth girlfriend does tend to trump emo sad boys. That's true. Okay, I don't think I can harvest the lemons, which is a fix. Hey, it's Ridge. How's the new place treating you? Settling in okay? It's fine. Still figuring things out. Easy does it. Town is a lot to take in. I know it can be overwhelming. How do I help you with the bench? Yo! Who are you? Who are you? I'm Cece. Alright, Ludo. You're that on that spooky farm out there, right? Creepy place. I love it. Home sweet haunted home. Ha, nice. Well, good luck with the bats and whatever. Maybe I'll stop by one of these nights. If you see a wolf outside your door, don't forget. It's probably just me. Please don't show up at my door as a wolf, Mr. Wolfman. Go away. Alright, let's see. Meet the townsfolk. There's still one more seer to find. That must be our mysterious bubble. Run! Is it you? Are you the mysterious bubble? You look like Mina. That's me. It's you! Hey, nice outfit. You're the new resident who just moved in, right? I'm a Ross. You ever want to switch up your style? Stop by Third Eye Threads in town. Third Eye Threads, I like that. I happen to live there too, so if you just want to chat, you're more than welcome. I like Third Eye Threads as a name. I think that's a good name for a seer-run clothing shop. And goodbye. Did I find everyone? I think I did. All right, so we registered at the town. We have met all the townsfolk, and now we just have to figure out how to make red wine, I guess. And it's 2 a.m. I still don't know what time daylight happens, so I'm curious about that. How do I fix the bench? He was about to ask me for some wood to the bench, but I couldn't help apparently. Still broken. Someone should fix this. I would like to. He won't let me. Where do I live? Oh, I live this way. Think he listens to a lot of Third Eye Blind, or is that sacrilege to him? I don't know. Maybe. Probably sacrilege. He seems a little more gentle boy than that, honestly. Hey, blah, so yummy. Wah, wah, wah. Pet. No. How Chester noises. Okay, goodbye, Chester. He's kind of cute. A little scary, kind of cute. All right, we need our sight. Swipe, 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 swipe. Trying to clear out this area a little bit because I want to use this as our farming area, and of course, it's going to take some renovation. Shake the tree. Nothing happened. Yeah. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I wanted my axe. I'm assuming it's probably 6 a.m. is our cutoff, but I don't know for sure. Insert Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme of Chester. Who's Chester? I didn't watch that show. I've seen the memes, but I haven't watched the show. I did watch Is It Cake Halloween, and that, I know her last name is Freddie. I think the first name is Chelsea. She was on that episode, like the first one. Chester was the name of the chest. Well, it's in fact the name of the chest in this game too. Placing Chester with the meme. Ah. But oh, I'm too tired. Oh no. I don't have any things in my inventory. Whoops, wrong button. F for inventory. I have soup. Hooray! Consume. I will eat my soup. Yes, Chester was in fact the name of our mimic, who also does our selling. What the hell is that? But I don't know what meme from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I just know some memes from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That is not the right tool. What am I doing? I'll put it in the Discord. Okay. Sounds good. Then I can see it later. It's gonna make a lot of sense in like 10 minutes. Unless I forget. In which case, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. Right, let's chop down this tree. I really feel like 6 o'clock is our cutoff, but it could be 5 o'clock. And I don't know if we have to be in our coffin or if we have to be just in our house is the thing. And I don't have enough energy. Oh, it does not take stamina to water. Interesting. Okay. It probably does take stamina to be able to refill our watering can, though. Sleep. Night 1 of spring, year 1. We unlocked animal feeder table. That's right. I forgot about that. We're acquaintances with everybody except for Victor, who is our uncle. Alright, so look back on all the names. Sabrina, Noelle, Fiona, Saga, Ridge, Ludo, Brooke, who it does not appear that we can be in a relationship with. Dragon, Aras, Alina, Luna, Samael, Orlok, Mina, Evan, and Elvira, which was one of the first of the names that was a reference. Because I didn't recognize Orlok, I did recognize Elvira. Day 2. Seabound, seabound. See, I like this little creature. I have risen. G for storage. There's some chairs, stacked lawn chairs, barn boxes. Not a lot, actually. Terrible amount of things. Can I sweep and clean up? Can I do that? Oh, okay, I can. I would love to just clean up. That would be great. I want to reach this stuff, but I can't seem to reach it. All right, get it eventually. Okay, so I can make flower pots with some of the flowers that I've gotten. That's pretty cool. I can make some fencing. I can make hedges. I can make stuff that's out of wood instead of out of plastic. Some candles, jack-o'-lanterns, stumps, a little nightstand. Could be nice. And another workbench. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Oh, we got a letter. And it's Ridge. Oh, this roof isn't looking too good. Yeah, it's pretty good. That storm was the final nail in the coffin. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Because you're a vampire? Yeah, a vampire with a very drafty home. Aren't you the carpenter? So here's an idea. Want me to patch that up before the whole thing comes down on your head? That would be great. Good go. Don't worry, we'll get it taken care of. Here's the deal. I can fix that roof for you, but I'll need some resources to get started. If you bring me what I need, I'll make the repairs free of charge. Don't get used to it though. Future upgrades won't be on the house. Cool. I'll need a lot of planks for the job. You probably don't have a refiner yet, so I'll make the planks myself. Bring me 50 wood. Okay. I think I have popcorn in my teeth. I'll see you soon. Don't take too long. I hate to see this place collapse in a pile of rubble. Great. That sounds terrible. Post it next. It was, in fact, part of a... It was bothering. Check the mail. Animals for sale. I've got some exciting news. I've got a bunch of new animals looking for homes. If you're looking to raise some of your own, I sell a variety and would be happy to help you get started. Come by my farm when you have time, and I'll walk you through everything you need to know. Nope. Won't be doing that anytime soon. Not that I don't like raising animals in games like this. I'm just, not very good at it. Alright, so that man needs 50 wood. You gotta get chopping. I don't know how much wood I already have, so might be a while. Chop, chop, chop. What I need is to go by Luna's place to get more seeds, probably. Chop, 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 chop. Nice. So much chopping to do. Also, don't you normally have D&D on these nights? What are you doing in here? Did your game get canceled? Chop, chop, chop. Can't dig it up. I don't know what this is. Second week in a row. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. A little book is flashing. Does that mean I got them all? I have 68. Hooray. I've already done it. Let's get some more. We're going to need it. We're probably going to need it to make a refiner. Whatever that is. Because we're probably going to need the refiner for things like making wine. Which I guess we should ask Uncle Victor as soon as we water our crops. Watering can, we need some water, so I think we have to like find the, okay, here it is. Just find the beach. Refill. Hooray, it worked. Let's grab our shovel. Pick up a conch shell. Keep picking stuff up. And I got some blood tomato seeds. Neat. I caught a creature. I don't know what the creatures do. I don't know if they're supposed to tell me that there's stuff over here I can get, or what. But I'm sure they are something. So, at some point I'll be able to decorate the beach. Won't that be fun? Getting a moonlight hang. Perfect. Oh, I need a better tool for this. That's what I figured. We're gonna run out of stamina. Then we can just talk to everybody. Yeah. Put that away. Go water our plants. Perfect. And then we got some new seeds. I don't remember how many. I think it was 3. That was cool. Okay. E. Plant. Loop. E. Water. Alright, everything's watered. Nice. If you drive a Hyundai at night, does that make you a Moonlight Sonata? Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Just because the game has made a couple puns doesn't mean you also have to make a couple puns. Actually, that's exactly what that means, I'm sure. I think this is supposed to be a coop, but it's a crypt. Grow by themselves. Oh, is that not a challenge? Might be. Oh. We need help with farming. What do you need help with? Well, I've done everything, so if I have changed my mind. I don't actually need help with the farming part. I need to figure out how do I turn the grapes into wine. Because that guy wants us to make him some wine for some reason. What's up, Chester? Blah, sell blah, blah. Sure. I don't want to sell all of them. Can I just sell one? Oh, there we go. Let's do 2. And yeah, that's it for now. Happy Chester noises. Goodbye, Chester. Where's my cat? Well, at least he's not in the way, but I still can't grab. Oh, there you are. What's up, cat? Think your parents are gonna come looking for us? Your dad seemed pretty mad at you when he left. That's all I'm saying. Or when we left. Pet, 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 pet. That's the most aggressive cat petting. Goodbye. My demon cat can talk. Sorry, Hellcat, which I've named after my dog. Because of course. Oh, cutscene. This is an outrage. A personal attack. An unforgivable insult to the great Ambrosia name. Yeah, I think it is actually. Don't you think you're overreacting just a little? Chill, it's just a spell, Dad. Oh, Evan's his kid. Whoa, not a personal vendetta. It was put there by a person, was it not? That makes it personal. I really like that when they're mad, their text jumps around. I think that's really cool. He's as mad as the storm. Oh, it's you again. Look upon this disgraceful act of witchery. Our home barred from us by a vengeful, enchantment. What happened? A petty witch, furious over some imagined slight, has cursed the bridge and the entire area of Misty Shores, likely in a fit of jealous rage. He means Fiona. Ugh, Fiona. Clearly, she is beside herself with anger. A shame, really. She's barely tolerable when calm. Did you do something to deserve this? Me deserve this? Preposterous. He's so angry. How bad? I'm with the kids. Really, if anyone's at fault, it's Fiona and her fragile ego. What did you do? Oh, he side attacks. Oh, why must everyone assume the worst of me? Well, you did pass out on my porch. The other night at the bar, he made a rather untoward joke at her expense. Something about a witch's bitterness rivaling that of an expired lemon. It was an observation, not an insult. She must have misunderstood. I don't think she did. Dad, just apologize already. Oh, so they're siblings. Got it. That explains why she's here. Oh, I missed my coffin. Sure. Let's all rush to appease the witch with the anger management problem. Yeah? Only someone could get through to him. Where are they sleeping during the day if they can't get to their coffins? Hearts. Perfect. Good. I wish I could pick these. I don't know what they are. Alright, let's talk to Orlok, visit Luna, give the wood to Ridge. We have a lot to do. Sorry you were offended, energy? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I think that's his whole personality, is that nothing can ever be his fault. So, I wouldn't be surprised. Howling Hammer. Is this where he is? Hey, Ridge. Ah, Cece, good to see you. Welcome to the Howling Hammer. If I'm not fixing something or chopping wood, you'll find me here. I sell sturdier tools, furniture, house upgrades, you name it. Sure, I'll be seeing you quite a bit. After all, work is only good as their gear. Deliver the 50 wood. Ah, perfect. You got everything I need. These will do nicely. I'll refine these and get started on your roof first thing tomorrow. Should take me one night, tops. Shop. I would like to buy something. Hope you'll enjoy exploring this fine selection of goods. Heritage chair, cushion chair, antique floor, cooking station, big. Let's see, a well, a barn, a mill. Could be handy. Ooh, upgraded tools. I'll need $1,000 per upgrade. So each of the next stage is $1,000 and 3 copper bars. Good to know. He'll also sell me some trim, some walls, some wood floors. Very cool. Stained glass windows. Okay, so I can make my house look a little different. Pretty cool. Some recipes to make some living room seating, stuff for a bathroom, wrought iron stuff, a rustic kitchen, modern couches, lanterns, outdoor fountains. Interesting. We've got some blueprints for things. Okay, cafe table, rose path, intricate fencing. Okay, okay. Okay, so I can learn the blueprint instead of just straight up buying it. That's kind of cool. Neat. And there appear to be like things I can see every day. I wonder if that's like the specials of the day. Which means they'll probably change. Alright, where's Orlok? Where did he run off to? Is he at the bar? He's near the bar. Of course. Of course he is. Alright, let's go find this big baby. We seem to run faster when we're running to the right or left, rather than when we're running up and down. There's Fiona. Is she also gonna go run into him? Other evenings went exactly like the last. Talk to him about apologizing. Me? Apologize to Fiona? Ah, yes, because that's how I plan to spend my evening. What a spectacular waste of time. Don't pester me. I'll be at the Broken Lamp. Don't follow me. Isn't that where we are now? Hey, Fiona. I take pride in my witchcraft, even if it scares most people. Talk about the bridge. If you're here about the bridge, I have nothing to say. Great. Maybe they are both at fault. Cutscene time. Ugh, Dracula. What are you, my shadow? Here to get me to apologize? That's right, let's get this over with. And who put you up to this? Mina? Evan? I will not grovel before that woman. It's for your children, dude. Not in 1,000 years. Never! Oh my god, he scared the barman. You know what? I don't like how you're looking at me. Actually, I'm feeling unusually generous today. Why are you looking at me like that? I shall lower myself to this humiliating act of diplomacy under one tiny condition. Here we go. You just have to handle a minor financial inconvenience for me. Is it your bar tab? Trying to charm your way out of another bar tab, huh? Don't fall for it, Cece. He's been running up this bill since last autumn. Oh my god. Or was it the autumn before that? Details, details. The important thing is that you get paid. How much is it? Enough to fund a wine cellar. Maybe two. Exaggeration. Do I even want to know how much you owe? Oh, it's not much, really. A mere 350 coins, give or take. There's no way it's that little. So you're going to handle it, right? I guess. It's only 350 coins, really? There's no way it's that, like, inexpensive. Considering that, like, a new tool is, like, do try to treat. Talk about the bridge. You should have seen Orluck and Fiona in the bar. Like two hell kittens fighting over a mouse. Yeah, settle his debt. He's serious about having you pay? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Unless each drink is like 1 coin. Which is crazy, because my new pickaxe is going to cost me 1,000 coins. That's 3 times his debt in the last, like, several months. There's no way. You sure you want to cover for him? Not really, but here we are. Well, I'll be damned. The old man finally settled the debt. By proxy, but still. Ha! Told you I'd come through. Alright, now do your duty. Tab is settled. You actually did it. Oh, I mean, of course you did. I knew I could count on you. You're still apologizing, right? Lest we rush into such dreadful formalities. An apology is a delicate art, requiring the perfect setting, audience. Or you could just do it. Fine, if only to spare myself from further nagging. Great. Now what do? Do I go to Fiona? Do I go outside? I just go outside. Set the meta here. Okay, don't talk to Fiona. Now that I'm debt-free, how about a celebratory drink? On you, of course. I'm making him wine, and he saddled me with his $350 debt. Which is already cheap. He must be drinking, like, the cheapest of the cheap. Smells great if you enjoy polite stalking. About the bridge. Of course they're still at it. You'd think with all their power, they'd use it for something other than petty feuds. She says, sitting down to talk with the witch right now. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go tell the kids that it's ready? Wait for Orluck to apologize. Great. Wonderful. And we're also supposed to go visit Luna. I wonder if we go to the bridge, if that will, like, spurn the next step. Or if we, like, go back to our farm and come back, maybe? Or maybe he'll apologize tomorrow. Pass first. Cursed. Can't pass. Terrible. Alright, that's back to my house. Okay, what's this? Nice. Okay, so I'm supposed to get to Luna's place, and I don't know where it is. Luna's farm. So her farm could be north of mine, which would be the easiest. Or it could be that I have to go up and over. I don't know. Or I have to go to the right. So let's try going up here, which I think is the up from my farm. Oh, it's Noel. Hey, Susie! What's up, Noel? But you can't outfish me. Why are you yelling? You heard me. Why are you yelling at me, bro? You gonna teach me to fish? I can tell you're not the fishing type. Figures. You wouldn't stand a chance against me anyway. I wasn't planning to fish, actually. Doesn't matter. We're doing this. Can't back out of a challenge once it's been issued. Who are you? Here, take this. Oh, thanks. Great. I got a fishing rod. Here's the deal. First one to catch 3 different species of fish wins. And just to make things interesting, loser pays the winner $250. Well, I could certainly use $250. Oh, and don't go crying when I win. Okay, it's on. Do I start now? You hear me? It's on. Town has a lot of toxic vibes. Yeah, I hear you. It really does. Don't think I'll go easy on it. I heard someone describe this as the real house vamps of Stardew Valley. So that was the thing. You're going down. You got that? You're going down. That's what you think, rookie. Stacey, you're gonna lose. Can I fish now? Can you go away? Weirdo. That girl was not kidding when she called him a stalker. I picked up the creature. I don't know what it does. I'm sure those creatures do something. I don't know what, but they definitely do something. Alright, cast. Baps the fish in the head. Oh. Okay. Okay, fairly straightforward. Wait for it to go under the water, push and hold the button. Common fish found in most waters except Silver Veil Lake. They are but a whisper. Okay. I don't see any other fish shadows. Don't even know if I need to be running to catch fish because he's not here. So, where am I? There's Evan, Ludo, Ridge, somebody I've never met. Oh my god. Mystery Place, Fiona's house. Okay. Luna's farm. Okay, so I was going the right way. Neat. I was gonna try to catch fish, but I don't see any fish. Well, at least there's seeds. Let's see. I guess I could use some raspberries. That'd be cool. I have $250, so I'll spend three, and three. My inventory's full. Oh no. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, so I need to drop things off at my house. I also need to catch fish. Let's run home. Drop off some fish. Or shells or something at least. Hello, Chester. I would sell things to you, but I want to keep them just in case. Little creatures are called vampsters, apparently. Cute. That is cute. Alright, G for storage. Can I... Oh, okay. F. Can I store things? Pink conch shell. Store. All of them. Store. 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 Boop, 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 boop. I'll keep the fish because I might have to have it to be able to, like, actually win. Should be good. Put my here. And back to it. Let's check the beach near our house. Maybe there's some fish there. And then we will plant our new stuff. Don't have a lot of energy left, and I don't know how much energy fishing takes. But we do still have, I don't know if this is going to work. We do still have a soup. I was going to say. He's just going to break our whole fishing rod. Oh, yeah. Need a stronger rod for this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But there's other fish. It's okay. Yeah, fish again. Fish is right there. Get back here, fish. Oh, my goodness. Alright, it does take energy, for the record. Boop. Boop. Okay, so when I pull in a fish, it does scare the other fish. A whisper. Okay. The most common of fish. Alright, so I don't know if we're going to win against What's-His-Butt, because so far we found 2 whispers and nothing else. But now that our inventory is a little more cleared out, let's head back to Luna's farm so we can do that quest and then also buy the last thing of seeds we were after. Because also, our stamina is looking pretty sad. Any fish? Fish. It's probably another whisper, but that's okay. Oh, that went farther than I thought it would. Excuse me. Would you like a nibble? Are you another whisper? Oh, that's not a whisper. That's a violet, an uncommon fish found in the river. Neat. And I definitely have to eat my spot. Alright, there's a big fish, which I'm gonna assume means that this is probably another whisper. But I don't have a strong enough rod to catch this big fish. So I'm just gonna try to scare him away a little bit. Whisper? Yeah. So I just need a third kind of fish. Can't fish it. I know, I'm running away. Oh, 33. Becoming morning. Now it did say that the seed stall is open anytime, which is good, because it's nearly due. I was buying onion seeds. Whoop. Alright, let's move. Chickens. Okay. I'm not gonna walk up. What's up, Luna? What you got? Easy! So glad you're here. Come, have a look. Aren't they just adorable? They are kind of adorable. They look real dumb. They've been looking for homes, and I sold them to folks who are ready to care for them. I'm not. You know, raising animals isn't just about the company. It's super helpful, too. Chickens, for example, lay fresh eggs and even help with fertilizer. Okay. Oh my god, it loves me. Oh no. Oh, look at that. She likes you already. Pat, 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 pat. Of course, you can't just bring one home and let it roam free. You'll need a barn first. Otherwise, they won't have anywhere to sleep. Okay, so build a barn. Sure, you can buy one at Ridge's place. Till then, you're always welcome to come by and visit the chickens. Nice. Pet, 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 pet. Aw, they are dumb. Cute. Cute and dumb. What a great combination. Pork chickens. Chickens. I do love that they are called chickens. Those tortured eyes. I like that a lot. What else is here? Mysterious person. He's hanging out by a rock. Does that mean there's mermaids? Almost more. The wrong way. Oh, hey. Don't mind me, just trying to check out your neighbors. Where in the hell? A little farther. Okay. Oh, it's a frog. Hello. I'm Yavis. See, orange eyes, green purple glow, flowers for your dreams. Okay. Coral, office magazine, cardboard stack, lava lamp, catalog. Ludo brings many things. I taste them. Some I keep, some come back. And I sell. Oh, I think what he said is that he eats the object, and if it comes back out, he sells it. Gross. No thank you. I do not wish for frog vomit. I would like this lavender though. Do not wish for frog vomit. Now I assume that if I'm gonna find a third kind of fish, it's gotta be somewhere else. I don't know if there's a third kind just kind of hanging out. So, we'll see. Alright, do we have enough time to plant? Probably not. Am I gonna try anyway? Yes. Oops. Not gonna do very well if I do what I'm doing now. Great. I did not do enough spaces. Uh-oh. Is that my warning light? Oh my god. Okay, so 5 o'clock is the hard cutoff because the sun is up. Yikes. Okay, got it. I need to be better about that. Yavis, the toad. Met someone new today. Okay, let's try that again. Alright. Interact. Just gonna be making yourself at home here. As long as you don't forget to pet me, I'll allow it. I will in fact pet you right now. Oh! Cece, you actually did it? Dad's gonna apologize. I can hardly believe it. Nice. I thought this day would never come. Come to Fiona's house in Moonlit Pines. I've gathered everyone there. Okay. Also, I heard about that tab Orlock made you pay. I get so embarrassed by him sometimes. Wow, she called him Orlock instead of Dad. He really has no shame. It's okay. Here, take this. I'm so sorry. Aw, she gave me my money back. It was nice. I wasn't worried about your dad. I am worried about the fact that these things didn't get planted. I guess I could have at least tried to plant everything, but I knew I wasn't going to be able to plant and dig, so I was just kind of trying to be efficient. So, I guess that's my bad. Oops. Shovel. Thieves. F. Onion. Plant. 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 Now I'm assuming that the rain is actually watering everything, But just in case. Yeah, it looks like the rain is water. Cool, 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 cool. Grab all of these. Oh, I wish. Whoa, hey. What do you do? Careful, Fiona knows her spells. These magical hammers still make me worried. Okay, neat. So Fiona made him a spell so that he can build my place for me. That's cool, I guess. Alright, let's go find everybody at Fiona's place. Which we went to go meet her magical neighbor, the giant toad. It is raining, so I do wonder... Oh, I was gonna say, I do wonder if there's other fish we can catch. Oh, it's you. I was expecting Orlock. You absolutely sure he's coming, Nina? Yes, I'm sure. He swore he'd apologize. He'll show, eventually. I did pay his bar tab. Hey, there he is. With his son. I don't have all... Go on, Dad. They're waiting. I don't know, Evan. I'm not really feeling too well. He's hungover. Maybe we should reschedule? A dignified apology should not be rushed, after all. There's a whole audience. Just what I needed. Come on, Orlock. Oh, hello, Fiona. Orlock. This isn't gonna go well. Well, Dad, I promise. Oh, I may not be in peak condition for this monumental occasion. Too bad. Perhaps another night. I don't have time for this. Fiona, wait. After much deliberation, I have chosen to be the bigger person and bestow upon you an apology. Oh, and what exactly are you apologizing for? For the deeply unfortunate consequences of your overreaction. Which, as we both know, was completely unwarranted. Dad! Fine. Perhaps my harmless joke was mildly ill-advised. I'm sorry. While I'm here, I'm sorry for dropping your wand in the lake. And for selling your cauldron. That was you? I was financially indisposed, Fiona. There was a small matter of an unpaid tab. Plus, it was just sitting there collecting dust. I merely facilitated its transfer to a more appreciative owner. Fine. Consider your half-hearted apology accepted. So you lift the curse? Well, here's the thing. Oh, Lord. We did all this and she can't even lift the curse, I bet. I may have lost my temper, and I may have been a tiny bit reckless when casting the spell. And what now? Well, I don't actually know how to lift the curse. Oh, brilliant. So after all this, you're just as stuck as we are. Truly an inspired bit of spellwork, Fiona. It was meant to be a one-way curse. To lock you in, not cut you off. This wasn't supposed to happen. Look, I'll fix it, but I might need some help. Of course. My turn. Hate to admit it, but this is beyond me. We need Noelle, Sabrina, and Luna for this. All the witches. Oh, man, not Noelle. Alright, let's beat him at his little fishing thing first. Wait, get back here! What are you? Ugh, I want to pick you up, you little cyclops slug. Save my friend. Man. I'm trying to catch fish. I'm not trying to deal with all this. What's going on in this town? Why is this town so full of toxic people? With their drama, their insecurities. Terrible. Just like real life. Oh, fish. Bloop. Bloop. Whoa! That wasn't a fish, that was a blueprint. Simple desk lamp blueprint. Neat. Well, give me a fish. Trying to get a third species, please. Sometimes my hands get itchy. Come on. Bloop, bloop. They swim towards other fish like they're trying to scare them away. It's so mean. Come on. Be something other than a whisper. Or violet. Something. Be something. Come here, fish. Ooh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Whoops. I thought it was going to. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Another violet. Okay, so 2 fish I've already got. Well, I guess we gotta find him anyway. Is Luna at her house? Let's see. Looks like Luna is at her house. So let's go grab Luna. And then we need to tell Sabrina and Noel. I want to talk to Noel. His challenge is the cooking challenge. I'm sure he's gonna be like, I win. I had all 3 first. Some scum. Couldn't have picked a better week to move in. Moonlight Peaks was so cheerful. It is so cheerful in spring. Fiona needs help. Fiona needs my help? That's unexpected. But if it's that bad, I guess I don't have much of a choice, huh? I'll be there. Oh. There is definitely some history there. The way she said that, I assume there's some, like, deeply, like, charged history there. I'd even say ex-girlfriends, mayhap? Who knows? Either that, or Fiona's always looked down on Luna and been just the worst to her. Let's see. Sabrina. Where are you, Sabrina? Let's see. Seems like everybody's kind of in their houses because it's raining. And I hiccuped, and it was a weird hiccup. So we have to go by the Third Eye Tailor. And oh, the dock over here. Oh. Just hoping maybe there. Ooh, I wonder if these are going to be the same kind of fish. Okay. Oh, it's a third kind! Yay! We found a third kind before we go talk to them. Oh, this is Silverveil Lake. Oh, I hit them. Come on, fishy. Bloop. 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 Go. And a 4th fish. Orbis. An uncommon fish found in Silver Lake. There's no escaping their scent. That fish had eyeballs. So mean. Get back here, fishy. Bloop. 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 Go. Alright, so we managed to catch 4 different kinds of fish before we talk to Noel. It could be Noel. His name could be Noel. But I think it's Noah. Let's see. Oh, we passed by Sabrina's place. What is this? Web of Wonders. Okay, what kind of store is Web of Wonders? Welcome to Web of Wonders. We're the one and only magic shop in Moonlight Peaks. Need spells, potions, or a bigger inventory to carry everything around? Yes. You're in the right place. Come back often, as we're always expanding our collection. Or at least Fiona hopes we are. And yes, that was the official intro she made me memorize. Nice. Do me a favor, try not to knock anything over. Shop, of course. Potions are like emotions. They don't always behave, but they usually mean well. Sorry, I'm trying to put my leg up. But I was sitting in my chair weird. Still sitting in my chair weird with this one. I usually have my little wall thing on, but it died, so rip. Okay, let's see. Requires spellcasting, which I don't have. Arborescend magically moves one tree. Ethereal hands. Summon helping hands that together can harvest up to 32 crops. Transform one crop into another random crop. Magically move a building. Instantly grow crops to maturity in a 1x1 area. I return. We just had a new exhaust fan installed today and had to turn the PC off just in case they needed to turn off the power, which they did, but it's all done now. Nice. Welcome back. Summon a pickaxe that can crush up to 16 rocks. Summon an axe that can chop up to 16 logs or trees. Summon a shovel that can dig up 32 spots. Instantly refill your watering can. Alter Ego Elixir. This is how you change your appearance. Very cool. 10 inventory slots for 2 grand, or increases your maximum. Very cool. Now for what we're here for. Fiona needs my help. Really? Fiona needs my help? Fine, I'll come. If this turns into another lecture about spell control, I'm leaving. 2 out of 3. Now let's figure out where Pompous Butthead is. Did not know Sabrina the Witch became a vampire. She didn't. She's a witch. We have met many a people. So Sabrina is a witch, which I think is what this symbol means. Noelle's the witch. Fiona's the witch. Saga is a werewolf, as it turns out. Ridge is a werewolf. Ludo is a werewolf. Brooke is a werewolf. Dragon is a seer. Aras is a seer. Alina is a seer. It's very pretty. Luna is a witch, but she doesn't have the witch symbol for some reason. Samael is a vampire. Orlok, Nina, Evan, Elvira, and of course Victor are all vampires. And there's more people I have yet to meet. Okay. Alright. Where is Bezos? Saga's house. Oh, where is he? Noelle's house. He's in his house. Fantastic. And you're a vampire. That's right, I am a vampire. I'm not very good at it yet, but that's okay. I gotta go find some witches because a witch messed some things up. Look at all this fish. Is Noelle's house? Is Noelle's house. First, I gotta rub it in his face that I caught 4 kinds of fish instead of 3. What in the heck? I can show you some shortcuts if you want. Moonlight Peaks is bigger than it looks. I caught 3 fish. Wait, you actually did it? Beginner's luck. My sister may like this. She likes vampires. So far, it's mostly been just drama and stuff being a little creepy but cute. And, yeah, little Dracula, little magic thrown in. And this guy's a butt, and we don't like him. Fine, fine, you win. I got my 250. But don't think this means you're better at fishing than me. It does, though. Now come here. Oh, Houdini. Houdini. Made owl noises. Look at you, an avid angler now, huh? We'll need a rematch one of these days. Fiona needs help. Fiona needs me? Laugh. Oh, this is gonna be good. Alright, I'll come along. Can't miss a chance to see her admit she needs backup. This game also just released like a week ago, so yeah. Now Fiona needs help because she cursed this bridge and can't undo it by herself. So now you know what we're up against, what you missed in the movie. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get this over with. Wow, Fiona actually admitted she needs help. This is a historic day. Don't make me regret this. You don't already? If this fails, I'll be claiming your house as compensation, Fiona. Bold of you to assume I'd ever let you inside my... Enough! Let's undo this mess. This has to be a combined effort. Focus. Ooh, all 4 witches. I want to do magic. It's working. Y'all stay back. Did it actually work, or... Out of the mist, lift the curse over the misty shores. That should do it. Can you be a witch? I think I can use magic, but I don't think I can be a witch, necessarily. Because I think, technically, my character is, like, the daughter of a witch in Dracula, but I don't know that for sure. I just know that in the demo, we were able to use magic. So... Not really a but. You are Dracula's daughter. Or kid, I guess, technically. I don't think you really get a, gender. We can go home again. Finally. I don't even remember what my coffin looks like anymore. Wow. Say thank you. Warlock, say thank you. Well, I suppose I must graciously acknowledge your efforts. I paid your bar tab. Good job, witches. Try not to strain yourself with all that gratitude, Warlock. I mean, you did cause it in the first place, so... Yay, I can go there now. I don't know what it means, but I'm going. I will. Alright. Well, we're halfway here. Let's see what we got. We've got Ambrosia Graveyard, the Ambrosia Mansion, some kind of question marks, Moonlight Tower. Interesting. I would like to have a little tour of the place. I would like to steal their stuff, actually, but I doubt I can do that. Alright, it's just a house. It's very nicely decorated. It's got wine in it, so I don't know why he runs to the bar all the time. Let's see. How do I get to the tower? Oh, gotta go down the beach. Okay. Down onto the beach. Down onto the beach. And there's plenty of stuff for me to dig up. I got some seeds. Rice seeds. I got a plastic rings. And I got graveyard chair blueprint. Really what I wanted. I got some money. That's pretty cool. I don't really need the shells. And while I don't really need these different colored tulips, I don't have them. Oh, that's a fairy ring. Nothing happens? But if I water the fairy ring? Nothing happens. Okay. Standing inside the fairy ring does nothing. That's true. I learned coat hanger blueprint. Moonlight Tower. Oh, it's a cute little space. Somebody's growing something. Crab. Haha, the creature. I don't actually know what the creature does. I keep picking up these creatures, but I don't know what to do with them. I think I'm just supposed to pick them up because I think there's probably an achievement for picking them all up, but I don't know what to do with them once I've picked them up is the problem. Alright, I've freed you. Go be free. Creature. Ooh, some brooms. Okay. So there might be travel to other places. Because what's his butt bragged about being the fastest broom rider in the whole town. Some red tulips. I don't know how many we need to make a bouquet. But I also don't know if there's anybody in particular that likes them. Not that... You. Singing mode. Okay, let me go find a timer. So about 13 minutes. I think I'm gonna go click on some things and then maybe pick up a shell or two. I think that maybe this was a silly choice, but I hope you get everything you want out of it. I didn't know there was such a thing as red lavender, but apparently there is, and I found a shoe. But my backpack is full and I can't carry shoes apparently. I didn't know an old shoe would take that much space, but apparently it does. So I guess I'll go home and drop off my things and see if maybe we can find a spot for it. I don't think we'll find one, but that's okay. We can just drop it off in the storage. Think we should probably store all our trash because eventually we will find death and death loves trash. That's not just me saying that, that's apparently true for the game. We found a purple lavender earlier and it has a scar, but I don't know what that means. Think I could probably sell all these fish now, but I don't know if it would help. I think if I sell all my fish, I won't be able to make any food. Food is pretty helpful when we're doing things like farming around. And then our cat tried to bully us and keep us locked inside. Eventually we'll find a person who teaches us to catch some bugs. I don't know who that might be. I thought it was the toad, but it was not the toad. Have 5 rice and we've dug 5 holes and we're burying rice into the ground. But I really thought that rice was different. Apparently it's just the same as every other plant we found. I really need to catch these bugs. They fly away when I get close. Eventually I'll catch them and do whatever I'm supposed to do. Oh, there's my timer. All right. I can stop singing because I didn't know how I was gonna be Blarg in a singing song voice. Blarg, you roar. I didn't know how I was gonna
Alright.
do that in the sing song voice. All right, let's sell all our fish. I think the violets and the orbis are the only ones we cook with. So we'll keep those, but we'll sell the other two. Pet, happy Chester. Goodbye, Chester. I think, I think those are the only ones that we cook with. Let's see, violet sashimi and orbis. Okay, I was right. Is there any others that require fish? I don't think so. Nice. Okay, I can make violet sashimi. Oh, that was odd, but okay. Neat. Okay, so the idea is that you have to time it when it hits the red part, but it doesn't tell you that. You're just supposed to figure that out otherwise, which is fine, but not exactly what I was trying to do. I think the carpenter shop is closed because he's actively upgrading my house, so we won't be able to buy a barn or continue with that quest line. We still have to figure out how to make red wine, but I guess we're making him wine. And then buy a barn from Bridge, of course, which we can't do yet, but that's okay. What's this? Oh, fish. We've unlocked these things about the fish. One of the things that's pretty cool is that it gives you like the artist's like drawings of the fish rather than just the 3D models, which I think is pretty cool. It also reminds you like where you found it and how to find more, which I like. I like that a lot. I did notice that the stuff that we are able to cook does happen to be the uncommon fish. Oh, hello. That's a ghost. Um, no littering. I suppose that's no longer my concern, for I'm no longer among the living, nor am I your mayor anymore. My name is Balthazar Logan. If you must address me, do so properly. Bye, Balthazar. Check jobs. No jobs available. Womp womp. I guess we can't talk to Balthazar. Time for Nikki dailies. I will still be here though. Nice. I just actually updated that to get the swimsuit stuff, and I grabbed that last night. I've seen a lot of people talking about how apparently there's a push to make Nikki less hot or less like boobalicious. I don't know. I wasn't really following the whole drama, but it caused a bunch of people to make skin tight outfits with the bathing suits. And I mean, praise on their creativity, I guess. I want to find out what these things are. Let's go see. So yeah, there's a lot of games that I was playing that I haven't really played a lot recently. Mostly because I've been working so much, but partially because I just haven't done it. You don't follow it too much either? Nice. I would like to touch this cauldron. I cannot, but I want to, and I can't get to this from here. I think maybe the outside? It's almost 5 o'clock, so we need to start heading back to house. However, wait, purple eggplant. Found an eggplant in the wild. Neat. I just want to figure out what this thing is. Like, is it a... Oh, okay, so if I mine that, I'd be able to go in there. I'm assuming. And then up here, there's some pumpkins. I'm assuming that's actually somebody's garden and not just free pumpkins I can take. That's the thing. Ooh, I'm gonna die because I need to go home. Eggplant for me. Huh. That's where Balthazar lives. I feel like he shouldn't live there. It'd be really weird if I was one of his kids and his ghost was wandering around. Personally. But what do I know? Okay, now the sun is coming up and I'm going to die because I don't know how to get home fast. Oh no. Oh no. So that is a shortcut back to my house. Unfortunately, it is overgrown. Spy an Eevee, maybe a Veneering. It is in fact an Eevee and a Veneering. It is an Eevee Lego and a Veneering plushie. There is also a dragon over here and a Miku. And I've got My Melody and another My Melody and a friend and a Pokeball and my wig and Ditto's up here somewhere. I've got a lot of things on the shelf now. I keep adding to it because I find stuff I like and then I just put it on the shelf. And then nobody can actually see what's on the shelf, which is sad. Cute. Thank you. I made $270 off the fish. We're up to $1,000. I don't remember how much a barn costs, so that's the thing. Balthazar the ghost. Neat. Day 4. Next month. We made friends with a ghost. Or at least we met a ghost. Blink, blink. I need new clothes. Oh, the cat's sad. Why are you sad? Oh, good, you're awake. We're just thinking about how tragic my sleeping situation is. I mean, look at me. Sleeping on the cold, hard floor, like some common alley cat. It's disgraceful. Luckily for you, I have a solution. Okay. Coffin cat bed blueprint. Okay, ta-da! Coffin cat bed. And before you ask, yes, this is absolutely necessary. You wouldn't let yourself sleep on the floor, would you? I'll make the bed, don't worry. Good. Here's how it works. Yeah. We've used a workbench, so it's okay. Gather the materials and please. Go on, give it a go. Hopefully we have everything. Interact? Have you been feeling homesick at all? I find myself missing your mom's laugh sometimes. All the same, it's surprisingly nice here. I wouldn't mind sticking around a little longer. Cat loves my mom. That sounds about right. Alright, I have wood, I have fiber. What color do I want it to be? Let's make it purple. Confirm. Okay. Oh, hit the graph button. Alright. X to decorate. F to open your inventory. Click on the item. Place it. And give it a spot. Oh, I don't have a lot of spots to give it. Cute. I don't really want to put it in front of the stove. Don't really have a spot for it. Maybe right here. It's not great, but we need to expand our house before we can do anything else with it. Oh, we can sit in it. Wow. Your bed is ready. At last. No more sleeping like a peasant. You have my eternal gratitude. Hold on. I have something for you in return. Perhaps you consider it placing in the home. You know, for my entertainment. A rare fish found in the Pink Grove. Oh, neat. Where did you get this? Alright. X. Pick up the Gothic mirror. I guess it can stay where it is. My stuff can't really move. I need to move the bed so the cat can run around. Switch to floor mode so I can see a little better. No. Switch to decorate mode. Let's see it. Alright, well, we can move around, but I'm definitely going to need a bigger house. Hey, look at that. Good as new. He fixed my house. No leaks, no creaks. No, that's a job well done. Looks solid, thanks. No problem. Hey, well, I got you here. I can do more than just repairs, you know. If you ever want to expand your house, I'm your guy. I can add bigger rooms, or even turn it into a proper castle if you got the resources for it. You let me know if you're interested, alright? I'll think about it. Let me know. Oh, almost forgot. I've got something for you. Oh, what I learned. Refiner blueprint. Yay! It's a blueprint for a refiner. You can make it at your workbench. It will help you turn raw materials into something more useful. Think of it as your first step towards becoming a master builder. Alright, I'll let you get to it. I'd like to fix my floor. Also, you said purple and I did not notice. I'm so sorry. Yay, the cat likes the bed. Alright, refiner. How do I build refiner? Scroll. Refiner. I need 20 wood and 20 stone. Off we go. Alright, first things first. Water. Ah, I had one left. No. Refill. Back to it. And then we'll start collecting some materials. Grab our pickaxe. So we only have 8 of this. should be 16. It should be 18. And now we only needed like 4 more. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I want to go in the thing there. Can I swim? I don't think I can swim. Okay, no clue. Alright. Grab another little thing here. Grab some of this stuff. Excellent. And I think that's everything. Scroll. Refiner. Burn. Crap. Excuse me. Alright. Does it work out here too? X. Yay, it does. F. Refiner. Plates. I'd like him to go here. And escape. Nice. Alright. So we can make fodder, refined stone, soft planks, hardwood planks, and planks. It appears that we need to have the stuff in our pockets since it's not inside our house, which is fine, unless we happen to have exactly 20 wood that we just used for that. But that's okay. Oh, cutscene. Hey, Zizi! Wanna see something fun? Why do I feel like this is a trap? Trap? Come on, I didn't do that. Some drama you might find interesting. Brooke and Orlock are at it again. Something about honor, legacy, who's the bigger man? What? You know, the usual. What are you yapping about? Ludo, what's going on? At this point, they sound like an old married couple. Should we be concerned? Probably not. Unless Brooke finally snaps and goes full wolf on Orlock, maybe I'd worry. Head to the Crest Garden, left of Town Hall, and let's see the show. It'll be a good time. I don't, actually. Now that you mention it, I am sober. I'll check it out in a minute. So the bridge was fixed. Let's hope no one tries that kind of magic again. Let's see. I want to upgrade my house. The upgrade will add a room. It'll cost 8,100 wood, 25 stone. Never mind. I want to buy something. Buy a barn. A barn is simply $4,000. Okay. It holds 4 animals. We can get like fish and stuff, and if we spend $1,500, we could have a well, which is neat. Okay, so we need quite a bit of money. $12,000 at least. That's okay. I'm sure we'll find something to grow and possess. Alright, this way. Mostly because I got lost. Could have just gone the other way. Alright, so it said Bell Gardens to the left of Town Hall. Sam Park? Where's Bell Gardens? Am I Lolo? Where did it go? Where did he say to go? Crest Garden left of the Town Hall. Where's the Crest Garden? Oh. It meant immediately to the left, though. It's only 2,200. Calm down. Not even midnight. Ooh, spooky. Maybe I want to see the show. Well, we're gonna. It's fine. Oh, there's more people here. Admit it, Orlock. You took it. Oh yes, because I clearly have nothing better to do than to run off with your rusty dog tag. That rusty dog tag is a symbol of Logan's strength and history. It represents our entire legacy. And yet here we are. No crest, no legacy. Just you yelling. You wolves always assume foul play instead of considering the obvious. And what exactly is the obvious? The possibility that your precious relic wasn't stolen at all. Maybe it was misplaced. Or taken down, like the other crests after that whole Dracula debacle. Hey! Maybe it grew legs and walked off. It's not funny. He feels bad. Okay, cool. Nonsense. You took it. I'm sure of it. You were probably jealous that it was the last crest still on display. Enough. Both of you, stop. He's cute. He's real cute. What are they arguing over? Today's drama is brought to you by the missing Logan crest. Very serious business. It's a symbol of history and unity, blah, blah, blah. Ludo, that crest has been in our family for generations. What a tragedy. Piece of metal went missing. Alert the supernatural authorities. Wow. Okay, enough. I refuse to stand here and watch you two grown men throw tantrums. Honestly, it's embarrassing. No, let's stay. This is great. Yeah, let's go before this gets worse. Smart choice. I'm Cece. Come on, Cece. Let's track this thing down before I lose my mind. You got it, whatever you say. Ludo, you're coming too. Aw, the fuck. I don't want Ludo to come too. I just want it to be a squirrel. We'll find it. Oh my god. They're gonna stay and scream at each other. Amazing. Alright, what's the plan? Alright, now that we're free of that background noise, where do we even start looking for this crest? How about we just give it some time? Things have a way of turning up on their own, you know. Did he steal it? Can't believe I'm related to you. Some men just love to argue, I guess, right? Do you expect an inanimate object to find its way home? We're asking around, now. I'll check with the witches. If there's any magic involved, they might have sent something. Ludo, go check with the Ambrosias. Cece, would you mind checking with the Seers? See if Dragon's so-called visions are actually useful. We'll meet back at the Broken Lamp after. Fine, I'll do it. Could I get a treat or something for my suffering? He gives me, like, guy who didn't want to grow up kind of vibes. Like a 35, 40-year-old man who acts like he's still, like, 19. It might just be his character design, but, like, that's the only thing I could think of when I saw him. I don't know what these are. Can I dig them up? Not dig them up. Can I cite them? Okay, I can cite them. They are dead as a doornail. Probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, where's all the seers? Let's see. Alright, one's in third eye threads. Elena is over there. I don't know where Dragon is, so see what we can see. Alright. Let's go find seers. They should be able to find us, realistically, but let's see. Yeah, we'll just go inside third eye threads. That's a good idea. Ooh. Welcome to my corner of comfort, Third Eye Threads. This is Moonlight Peaks' finest boutique for the magically inclined and style conscious. Need a wardrobe refresh? A bold new look? Something that screams, yes, I own a haunted farm. You've come to the right place. Browse at your leisure. Feel free to try anything on. Ask about the crest. Haven't seen anything. Sorry. But Orlock? Nah, he's not that kind of guy. He's just a drone, not a thief. Nice. Try on clothes. Can I try them on? Please let me see that. Aw. I wanted to try on the clothes. That was just the changing thing. How do I try them on? Chop. Let me know if something catches your attention. The clothes should speak to you. It won't let me try it on. I want to see what it looks like. A witchy dress, fairy tale dress, a sweater vest, slippers, rugs, all kinds of rugs. Big rounded rugs. Very cool rugs, actually. Some neat cushions, sewing machine. Ooh, accessories. Neat. Unfortunately, it does not let me try it on. I thought it would legitimately let me try the stuff on, but it doesn't. Oh, also I slipped down on my chair or something. I don't know how I did that. But I was like suddenly slouched way down. I was like, how did I get so short? Alright, let's see. Nothing from him. Alina's in her house, but I don't know where Dragon is. Let's start with Alina. Come on. Alina! It's very cute. Did you see that curse is actually gone? So calling that. I'm missing Crest. I haven't seen anything, but honestly, something tells me the problem lies close to home. Was it Ludo? Reacher! Couldn't pick that one up. Weird. It's the only one I haven't been able to pick up yet. Well, there's an area up here that we haven't been to yet. I don't really see. What? Question mark, question mark, question mark, shack. Broken lamp. I am not seeing the seer in question. But I am curious about question mark, question mark, question mark, shack. So let's go over there. I don't know if someone will be there, but I do know I'm going to be. Grabbed a creature. And then back to hiding. Okay. There's nobody there, so I'm assuming that's why. Okay. I guess we'll go north to this like campground area to see what's up there, and then maybe that will spurn the story on. Just not sure where he is. Oh, that's very lovely, but not what I was looking for. I'll help you with anything you need, Saga. You're very pretty. Oh, it's just after midnight. Oh no. I'm trying to find them all before the next day. You're wondering why we're taking so long? Alright, here we are in... I don't know. But Yavis is here. So is Dragon. Nice. I was right. Ooh, bug. Wonder if one of the seers teaches me to catch bugs. This seems like the kind of place you would catch bugs in. So maybe. Silence here is never empty. It's full of things unsaid. Okay. Got the missing crest. Ah, I knew you would come. I bet you did. The crest's fate is shrouded in mystery, its path hidden beyond the veil. It calls to us with many eyes, yet remains in darkness. You have no idea. Patience, Stacy. The universe does not reveal all at once. Perhaps if the fates align just so, I could assist in unraveling this mystery. If, of course, you believe my gifts might be of use. Sure, come to the Broken Lamp. A wise choice. The energies I call upon flow best in places of gathering. I shall meet you there. Great. Did I ask them all? I did. Right, to the Broken Lamp. Which is a strange name for a bog. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I guess it's technically like a supernatural meeting place, so you couldn't call it like the Broken Fang or the Broken Claw or, something like that, because it might be offensive to somebody. But the Broken Lamp sounds like, I don't know, like a genie decided to open the bar because they were free of granting wishes or something. Like old Aladdin type genie. Who knows? Nice lurking right? Wait, the Broken Lamp! Let's be Here we are. Nobody has any leads. Well, that was a waste of time. The witches haven't sensed anything unusual. Nomadic traces, no disturbances, nothing. In news that will shock no one, none of the Ambrosias had a single clue. Orlok's still denying it, of course. So, why'd you bring the card guy, Cece? Is it answers you seek, or the wisdom to understand the unknown? Fate moves in mysterious ways, and I was brought here to help. Any idea where we should start? The energies whisper an omen, reflecting the moon's light. The crest lingers where water remembers and shadows dance. What? Right, and in normal people terms, that means... the Howling Marshes. Huh. Well, maybe we don't need to rush into this. Drinks, anyone? Why is Ludo reacting like that? Get up, Ludo. We're doing this now. Ah, fine. But I swear, all I do is get bossed around lately. Ludo, go find the crest. Ludo, stop napping. Ludo, don't eat green flowers in the woods. Honestly, so much pressure. Bro, quit whining, Ludo. You'll survive. Fine, but can we at least take the night off first? Mentally prepare for all this effort. No, right now. Yeah, alright. I guess we've done enough for today. We'll meet at the Howling Marshes first thing tomorrow. Don't oversleep. And thanks for the help, Dragon. Okay, first thing in the morning, I guess. Wait, come back. I think the Draculams are plotting something. Okay, Elvira. Mixing drinks is easy. Keeping rowdy customers in line, not so much. What you got? Wine. I still haven't learned to make wine yet. Oh well. Maybe my refiner will. Probably. Okay. Well, now we have the rest of the night to do whatever we will. I think our best bet is probably to go to the farm lady and try to get some more seeds so that we can... Well, actually, maybe our best bet is to fish. Because the fish did give us like $200. So, Oh, great. Can't barely see it. Fishing might be the most lucrative. Who knows? It's a eyeball. Unfortunately, the Orbis is one of the ones that I'm not supposed to sell because I can make food out of it. It can't harm me too much to do it. Come on, fishy. Really. Wow. Get too close and you scatter the fishies. Bloop. Bloop. And another one. No, it's the narwhal fish. The splotch. Oh my goodness. Stop being such a baby. Get on this thing. I'm selling you to Chester. Seriously? Terrible. Please give me fish to catch. This is the worst. Did the fish go away for a certain time? Probably not. I can't imagine that the fish would run away. Or swim away, I guess. But, you know, they might despawn after a certain time of day. Wouldn't be the most unusual thing in a video game. Run around. Thank you. And another narwhal fish. I guess as long as we have one of each of the food items, or really if we pick a food item and just make a bunch of that one, it'll be fine. Because if we keep more than one food item in our pockets, we'll take it from the places. Oh my goodness. It started to go for my bobber, and I pushed the button so it swam away again. That's ridiculous. Alright, another Orbis. I should also see if the Orbis food, which we can't make yet, if that sells for more. Because that's the other thing. Like, we're growing rice, so we'll eventually be able to make the Orbis food. But until then, it's like, do we keep the Orbis and sell everything else? Or, I don't know. To see how much energy it actually yields versus how much you could sell everything for. Can't fish here. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to hurry along the animation. Alright, it is officially time to run home. But I don't think it matters whether we're carrying our tools or not, but it seems like it would be faster if we're not carrying them. Also kind of hoping for a sprint, but we move at such a quick pace that we might not need one. So, I guess that's fine. Hi, Chester. Oh, sell it. Oh. Please buy this splotch, these two splotches. That'll get you 180. If I sell all 3 Orbises, I'll get 400. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Part of me wants to sell this armor fish, but it's such a rare fish that I'm like, I should probably keep it. So, oops, wrong button. Store these. Violet session. Store, thank you. Enter coffin. Alright. Made it almost to 1500. We unlocked stone, planks, fodder, hardwood, softwood, etc. Nice. Day 5. I have to go to the Howling, whatever it is. Interact with the cat. I've seen this other hell kitten wandering around. Who do you think she belongs to? What? I'm not allowed to show an interest in our neighbors? I always think the cat's trying to trick me. Goodbye, Art. Let's see. Mine's over there. The real Arlo is laying in Snorlax right now. Those grapes are coming along nicely. Are they? I must admit, you're doing better than I expected. One tiny detail I forgot. Here. Is how to make the wine. Oh, a keg blueprint. You'll need to craft a keg to actually make red wine. Thanks, I guess. Such reluctant gratitude. You came to my house and demanded I grow grapes and then build a keg and then make you wine. Anyway, you've got trees everywhere, as well as an axe and a perfectly good workbench. I'm sure even you can figure it out. Great. Come find me when the red wine's ready. How about you leave me alone? You're so rude. Alright. 20 wood. Okay. Let's go gather it and make him a keg. Especially if the grapes are ready. It'll be good to have that done. I don't think they are yet, but I think they're pretty close, so. Definitely need a higher quality axe soon. Four. Run out of stamina before we even go on our mission. I don't know if light wood counts, so I may need to be just killing the pine trees. At least we've got sashimi on us, so we won't run out of energy completely while we're doing this. So that's good. On the plus side, we'll be able to clear a path to Luna's place, so that'll be nice. Because that's what this pathway is it goes up towards Fiona and Luna's place. How many wood do we have? Best prices. Yeah, pet. Pet. Happy Chester. 30 wood. Heck yeah. Nice. We ended up with more than we needed. Ugh, I need to reorganize in here. Make a keg. Confirm. I don't know how many kegs we need. I'm gonna assume just the one because I don't know. We'll need more eventually, but I don't know that I want to make a whole bunch right off of that. So we'll see. Good. Probably should make at least 2 or 3. But it'll really depend on if we keep growing more grapes to make more wine. I guess we could. It would probably be lucrative to do so. So, yeah, I guess. Use up a lot of our time doing this. But if we go into town, we'll start a cutscene. So, too tired. Consume. That's definitely less energy than I thought it gave. Probably because there's no rice. It's just fish. Just straight up eating nicely cooked raw fish. And that was cut, not cooked, because it's sushi. And yeah, that's cool. Right, so some water. Ay. I want to know what's going on there. All right, those are done. These are still growing. Let's see. We have 33 wood. If we're going to make... Too tired. Wait, assume E, axe, chop. If we're gonna make 2 more kegs, I think we needed 40 kegs. So. Now, technically, we could save some of the wood gathering for another day when there's, grapes are more grown. But I also don't know how many grapes it takes to make one thing of wine. So, let's see. I've got 40 exactly. We'll go with that. Into the house. We will make a couple of kegs. 2, confirm. Okay. I was gonna say, does it take the same amount of crafting to make 1 as it does 2? Nope. You have to go around the craft thing multiple times, which is pretty cool. Okay. X. Open inventory. Egg. Place. I'd like to place it on here. That's fine for now, but too tired. Okay, so we can't clear out any more spaces. And I don't have anything else that our person could use. Technically, I think I've got a couple of raw fish in the storage, but okay, where are we supposed to go? Meet them in the Howling Marshes. Okay, where are the Howling Marshes? Garden. Is this the Howling Marshes? For Fiona, Logan's house, question marks. I don't think that's the Howling Marshes. It might be over here. It's not here. There's not really anything to the west of my house. So. Let's try on the way to Logan's house, and then, which would be odd unless Logan is the one that took it, or not Logan, Ludo is the one that took it, but I don't think that's true. Or at least I don't think that's where the Howling Marsh is. But I don't know. Alright, so there is this place off to the side. North to Howling Marshes. Okay. So it is in fact this up here. Where we found what's inside. Perfect, we're all here. And full of energy, I assume? No, not even slightly. Right. We're not leaving empty-handed, so let's split up, cover more ground, and track this thing down. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Are we even sure it's out here? That's what Dragon said, so it's our best bet. Yeah, unless Dragon was wrong. I have a feeling that Ludo has it, or knows what happened to it. Several hours later. Been searching forever. How about we call it quits? We shouldn't give up now. That's the spirit. We just have to keep looking. We'll stay all night if we have to. Leave no stone unturned. Ugh, that sounds like way too much effort. Isn't this something for y'all's family? Listen. Before we do that, I need to tell you something. Unless it's the exact location of the crest, we can wait. We really need to find it first. Well, that's the thing. I You know where the crest is. What? Are you kidding me? We've been out here for hours and only now. You know what? I don't even want to hear it. You're telling Brooke yourself. Meet me at the town hall. So where is it, Luda? Did he take it because he thought it would be funny? Wow. I guess we'll find out together. We'll get out of here. This goes out. Oh, hey, Fiona. South end, south end, south end, south end, south end, south end. Go to town hall. Do do do. Whee. Enter town hall. I see. You know, Brooke, staring into the void won't magically bring the crest back. And what do you suggest I do? I did not notice that none of them were wearing shoes. Dad, Pluto here has something he'd like to tell you. What is her dad? Okay, so technically the crest isn't lost. It's just, temporarily relocated. Alright. Misplaced it. What? You've known where it was this whole time? Why didn't you say something sooner? Look, in my defense, I was going to say something. Eventually. Maybe. Oh, I don't like him. I'm sure somebody likes him, but that somebody is not me. I am not the target demographic for this guy. Ludo, you should have told us the truth from the start. I think you owe us all an explanation. Hey, okay, the Logan crest is missing because, well, Yabis swallowed it. Are you serious? Yeah, I wish I was joking, but it's true. Tell me we're not doing emergency toe surgery. Oh, I hope not. It would be so messy. Oh my god, I'm gonna stab you. With silver. Ludo, enough stone. Tell us exactly what happened. Well, so I saw Yabis gulp it down, like it was some kind of fancy appetizer. Tried to stop him, but let's just say I wasn't fast enough. I don't believe you. Wait, how did the crest even get to Yabis? Well, see, I might have brought it there myself. Ludo. Look, Dad, in my defense, okay, so that's his dad and that's her dad, so they're cousins. Got it. Look, Dad, in my defense, I didn't plan for Yabis to eat it. I just happened to have it while I was, making a little transaction. You mean you went to buy green flowers again? Drugs. I help with stress, yeah. You went to buy drugs, and Yabis ate the crest. I swear, this town... Oh, no use complaining now. I need to go find Yabis. Sure he hasn't, processed the crest yet? I didn't really stick around to find out. Last I saw, he was hanging around the marshes, looking pretty pleased with himself. This is your fault. You're the one who got us into this mess. Now you need to fix it. Yeah. Not like I have much of a choice. I'll come along. Clearly, you need a responsible adult. Wow, love the faith in me. I have no faith in you, Ludo. You let us wander around the marshes for hours looking for this goddamn thing. Really feeling the support. You're about to feel my boot. I'll meet you in the marshes. I'll meet you there. Hopefully before Yabis gets too attached to the treasure. I will kill you if you don't take it seriously, Ludo. I swear to God. Uh, you know, I thought, okay, Noel's gonna be the worst, and I'm gonna hate him because he's so smarmy and annoying. It's this kid. Screw this guy. All right, big guy, time to give it up. Kinda need that crest back. No. Please, Gavis. What's in it for me? Oh, great. He wants to make a deal now. I will trade it for a copper bar. Copper? Okay, sure. Yes, shiny copper. Bring me a fresh, shiny copper bar, and you get your fancy metal thing back. I like the taste. Well, I don't have a furnace, so guess this one's on you. Don't have a furnace, or you don't want one? My dad told me not to play with fire. I'll ask Ridge if he has a furnace. Take your time, no rush. Bring copper, then seek me out deep within the woods. Oh, he sang a little song. So, Cece, you get the copper bar, and I'll meet you there upon times. If you're looking for copper ore, try looking in the Cave of Echoes in Misty Shores. Ouch. I will end you. You're lucky your dad's hot. Your cousin's hot. And if I didn't want to smooch them, I would leave your head. Alright, copper bar time. At least we got an idea of where that stuff might be. But we have to stop by somewhere to buy a piece of food, and then we can go find the cave. So I think there's the midnight market, and then there's the coffee place. Coffee place is probably going to be our best bet because it'll be the fastest. I don't have to guess. So. Small talk, I'd rather not. I'm not here for small talk. I'm here to eat. Alright, 2 energy. Oh, this gives 40 energy. Why do these all give 2? 3 energy. What's going on here? Alright, well, 360 it is. Consume. Blood orange cupcakes are the way to go, apparently. Good to know. Right, to Misty Shores. Whoa. That was definitely somebody, but who? Someone, I guess. Someone or something, and I don't know what it was, and I should have tried to grab it. There's Elvira. It wasn't her. Oh, hey. Trying to find your crest thingy. I trust you understand the chaos your father could sow if you ever visit him. Sure, Balthazar. What are you doing here? Let's see. Rusty pickaxe. At least now we'll be able to find some copper. We just need to make a copper bar. I don't know where we're going to find a furnace to refine it, but we'll try. I'm sure it's something I'll need to make, unfortunately. Let's see. That's here. Ooh. There aren't enough hours in the night. How do I get in here? Oh, it's probably dig it. Alright, we found the cave. Nice. The first time. There's a creature. One of these dang creatures. What are you going to tell me about creatures? Oh, didn't expect to run into anyone here. Not many people make it down here, you know. I mean, I don't blame them. It's not exactly the most glamorous spot. Did you see that, Vamster? Oh, that's what you meant to do. That thing's quick. Yeah, they're fast little creatures. I should bring a few home, but these little guys are all over the place. They love to hide and cause trouble. The thing is, they'll get sad if they're alone for too long. Dangerous? Not at all. They're not going to bite you or anything. In fact, they love being hugged. If you see one, scoop it up and carry it here. Oh. Tricky part is they'll scurry off if you drop them. We already got a few here, but I think about 100 are still unaccounted for. They're always zipping around, hiding in the strangest spots. You gotta be quick to catch them. I can help with that. Thanks for lending a hand. Oh, there's one Vamster at my house. That's Larry. He doesn't want to go back. He's staying with me. Yeah, I tried to pick him up. He didn't want to be picked up. Neat. Got a blueprint of a flower ornament small. Now, is this going to be a situation where, like, these sometimes have copper in them? Or is this just going to be stone? Ah, answer my own question. I'm not positive how much we'll need, but there's mushrooms down here, which would be nice. There's also bats, which I'm assuming are bugs, quote unquote. At least now we know where to bring the little Vamster guys to. That's cool. Neat. Elegant Amphora. I don't know how much copper we need is the thing. I want to mine copper because I don't know how much energy I gotta need. Alright. I'm gonna assume that's all I can get for the evening. So let's get out of here. We ended up with 7 copper. So if it takes 10 to make a bar, we're probably through. Because I don't think I've got enough in me to keep that. Maybe. Only 1. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's going to take more than 2 more swings. So we're going to leave it. I guess maybe I could look for some more mushrooms while I'm down here real quick. There's one. Because I think there is a dish that is mushrooms. But I don't think it's just one kind of mushroom. I think it's multiple kinds. So I doubt I'll be able to make it, but it's a possibility. So. We spent $400 on this mission. Also, catching the Vamsters and bringing them all the way here is definitely going to pose kind of a, not a struggle necessarily, but a very big task. So we'll have to, work on that. We know there's at least 1 on our farm, if not 2. So we could start with that if the copper bar takes more than the 7 to 10. So we'll see. I think there's a path from us to Misty, but I'm not 100% sure. Can I make a furnace? And I doubt that I'll be able to make one. Yeah, Howling Hammer's already closed. Don't think anybody else has a furnace that I could just use. Okay, there's no way for me to mark ridge to run to, but I could try to just hoof it over there. Hope for the best. It is already 3:30, so we gotta run as fast as we can. Oh, what is going on here? I really want to grab him, but I don't know. It's gotta be a person, right? Like, that's gotta be one of the Nina or somebody. I don't know. But that ate up way more of our time than it should have. Oh, where did the Ridge go? I lost him because I was too busy chasing somebody. He's not there. He's not there. He's at the hamster. Ridge, please don't tell me you're asleep. Ridge. God, where is he? There he is. Ridge. Not sure what I'll cook up tonight. Skip breakfast, but I had 3 fried eggs already. Stop looking at me like that. Okay. I don't know what to do. I need to make a copper bar, but I don't know how to make a furnace. I probably have to. Oh, a wolf appeared. Great. Super cool. Everybody's going back to bed, I guess. Okay, so we'll just have to ask around in the morning, I guess. Hope for the best. I don't know what happens if you stay out too late. I don't really want to find out. Probably die because, vampire. Ooh, we unlocked a lot because we got kegs. So that should tell us how much we need for the red wine. And we, I guess, became better friends with Yavis. I'm not sure what that means. Also, it's been a whole 2 nights. I'm positive Yavis would have digested it by now. Need a furnace? Doing a little seasonal cleaning, I found this furnace blueprint in the dusty drawer. Thought you might find it useful, especially if you got some ore. Consider it a promotional gift from me. I'm testing a customer loyalty thing. I'm not sure it'll stick around. Thank goodness. After the stunt your son pulled. Alright, red wine takes 4 blood grapes. Got it, so I did not need 3 kegs. But I guess if we grow more grapes, then it'll be fine. It's raining, so I don't need to water anything. Alright, let's check on how to make the furnace. And then we need to move the kegs. They are in the way. Oh, furnace. Furnace is, oh, of course, 15 copper ore and 5 refined stone. Okay. So our refiner needs to make us 5 refined stone, which is a total of 30 stone. Got it. Okay. Four. I guess we could go back to the mines and get our stone there. That would probably be our best bet. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we got this little guy. And I'm positive that there is a pathway. But I don't know where. I guess it's up on off the beach. I wonder if the thing on their head is like, oh, you get this item for bringing them back. Probably not. Probably just to tell how many we've gotten. But that's cool that it's so close to our house that we can just zip on down to the mines. Bring you to house. Drop. We can't fit through this. Okay. So now there's 99 left. That one took extra because it had extra stuff. That did give me 6 copper ore though. Take it. Alright, we've got 12 stone and 13 ore I have a feeling that it's going to be at least 5 per. Oh, there went a creature. It's probably going to be at least 5 ore per bar, but it would be a good idea to collect 10 just in case it's 10 per bar. So we're going to need 25 copper, 30 stone, and a lot of luck. I'll drop the stone here. All right, there's 22. Not too bad. Okay, just one. Ooh. Two of that. 4. 26. 24 of that. 5 of that. Common mushrooms and common mushrooms. Well, we're eating them all. I'm gonna eat all of the 1-star ones because they give me 2 energy. And honestly, I could use it. Alright, so that brings us to 28 stone. 30 stone. Everything else will be used for copper. Because I still need about 5 more copper. I'm straight up just shoveling mushrooms into my gob. Oops, I don't want to drop them. I want to eat them. I wish I could consume a quantity. That would be cool. Okay, so it takes 6 swings for 1 copper. Oh, neat. I was not expecting that. Alright, 6 swings per copper. Not great, but not the worst. And I don't know how much these take. So let's grab some mushrooms. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I hit it 4 times so far. Now this should give us the last of the copper that we need. Two, 1. Alright, we've hit it 4 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Okay, and a blueprint for stone lavender vase big. Neat. Fortunately, that's not helpful. But we should have all of the materials we need. Very cool. A recipe. Is it for common mushrooms? Crimson pudding. Not even close. And we run out of here. Doing pretty good, actually. Considering that it is only like the very next night and we've already got everything we need. We are gonna need to figure out like the best option for cooking because buying $360 cupcakes is not gonna cut it. But if we can roast some blood oranges and have whatever else we need to make those cupcakes ourselves, that wouldn't be so bad. All right, we need 5 of that. That's gonna do that for a minute. Let's double check. Scroll. Yeah, 5 refined stone, and then 15 of our 30 pounds. So we just need it to do its thing. There's mushrooms. Let's check on the mushrooms that we can make. Let's see. Bread and cheese, bread and beer, eggs, tomatoes, flour, raspberries, corn and violets, norbuses. Yeah, so mushroom stew requires fancy mushrooms and not just common mushrooms, which is a shame. Gazpacho is blood tomatoes and onions, which we could grow, which is 40 energy, so that would be good. And crimson pudding doesn't really give us much. So if we focus on growing blood tomatoes and onions, we will be able to give ourselves energy, which is good. I just don't know how long it takes for those things to grow, so I'm a little worried about it. Okay, definitely don't need this many kegs, so pick you up, put you in inventory, just get those out of there. Maybe one so far. That's probably maybe get rid of these. Two dozen. That's what there it is. Place a keg. She could place it farther down, but I can't because there's plants there. Place it farther down over here, but I guess I would just make two. And the other one, wonder if I can sell it. So, bro. Happy Chester. So, oh, I can sell my keg for $120. Take it. Goodbye, Chester. How much was it to make the keg again? 20 wood. Yeah. Oh, at least we have $120 more than we had before. Two so far. Almost there. Oh yeah, pet the cat. Tried learning a new language once. I decided it sounded too much like random gurgling, so I gave up. Alright, we just gotta wait for the last two to finish. But damn, this princess thing. Don't really want it to make anything that I don't need yet, because I don't necessarily need fodder yet. I know I will eventually, but that's a long time coming. So, we'll make the furnace, put it somewhere, it'll be fine. Right. One more. I'm racing the clock up here. Because I'm positive as soon as we make it, it's going to take a while to make the copper bar, and then of course it'll be, I know, like a race to get it done. Come on. Flame. Thank you, refiner. It was so helpful. Also, it basically chewed on it until it was what we wanted. Which, fun, but also silly. Furnace. Confirm. I could just click the circle, but hitting the spacebar is more fun. Okay. I wish I could put it next to that. I cannot. It's fine. Let's... Oh, I can. Copper bar. No, I need charcoal. Oh, I get charcoal from wood. Oh, thank goodness I had wood. I was gonna cry. Okay, so now I know that I need wood to make anything in the furnace. Delightful. Alright, claimed. Copper bar. Make. And it is only 4 ore. You only need 4 ore. And we have plenty of extra. Okay, so since this is what we need, we're going to sit here for just a second and let this do its thing. Adjust myself in my chair, of course, because I do that probably 50, 11 times a night. Now the plan is to continue playing this next week, unless there is something else that comes up that I want to play. but I have been so excited to start this game, get all the initial looks in, like get to meet the characters with all of you. So we'll probably play this again next week, assuming work doesn't drain me completely. And then we'll be good. So, oh, what is my next quest? Bring it to Moonlit Peaks. I think that's this way. I think this is the... Yep, this is over here. Okay, cool. I was right. Yavis, my favorite customer. Back so soon, here to trade. Here's 1 copper bar as requested. Should we be concerned? Wow. Take cover! Oh my god, rainbow vomit. Well, we got it back. That's disgusting. You let him eat it. Yeah, I'm not picking that up. Fine. Guess I'm the one stuck with code flying duty today. Yeah, you are. You let him eat it. I don't want to hear any nonsense out of you. Ugh, it's warm. Alright, let's get this thing back to Brooke before something else eats it. I'll figure out how to de-slime this. And meet you at Crest Garden. You better grovel. After all the effort I just went through, there better be a giant reward waiting for me for this. I didn't have to help any of y'all. But I did, because I'm nice. Despite what you think of my family. Alright. Now to get back to Town Hall into the area to the right of it, I guess? That's where I thought I was coming out of. But I was not. Ram. I still don't know why the ghost is here, but oh well. Now imagine if it had taken me multiple days to get all that done, which it very well could have. I mean, that would have been realistic, for sure. Finally, we're back. Please tell me you have it. Don't ask where it's been. Considering the journey this thing has been on, I will. Nancy cleaned it. For too long, this place has been missing a piece of its history, but tonight we put it back where it belongs. The Logan crest has stood as a symbol of our town's legacy, and today, thanks to Cece, we restore that legacy. Ahem, and me. If you don't get out of my face, Luda. Let's not forget my contribution. Someone had to clean off all the toe slime. Oh, absolutely. I'll have a statue commissioned in your honor, Ludo. Enough. Here to unite the families, not start another squabble. Ah, yes, unity, a noble pursuit. So fragile, yet so necessary. Dragon? Shut up. One might even say it is our destiny. Yes, very poetic, Dragon. But where's Orlok? Wasn't he supposed to be here? Oh, he is. He's just horizontal. Can you wake him up? Wake up, you old bat! Forget it. Let's continue. This crest is more than just a symbol. It represents the past, yes, but also the future. This town has been divided for too long. And maybe, just maybe, tonight we take a step forward. No more old grudges, no more... Oh, great wolves and speeches. Oh, he's hung the hell over. He's either drunk as hell, or he is hung the hell over. Oh, my headphones startled me because they told me my battery was low. Scared the nonsense out of me. Charming as always, Orlov. As I was saying, no more old grudges, no more fractured traditions. This is a new beginning. You say you need to flip it around the... Hooray! Place the Logan crest. Ooh. This is a step forward. Not just for our family, but for the whole town. I'm assuming that's my overall mission. Great speech, really very moving. So are we done here? Because I could really use help to a drink. Yay, we did it! The Logan Crest. Something's missing. Yeah, several more. So I'm assuming it's like the vampires, the witches, the seers, and then like my crest maybe. Unless this empty pedestal is my crest, which, yeah, fair. That would make sense. Alright, what's my next quest? Probably nothing. I could remember what button this was. Alright, we still need to make wine for Orlok, and we still need to buy a barn from Ridge. So I need to remind myself how much a barn costs, because I'm pretty sure it's like $8,000, and I have like $1,000. So I'm gonna need to make a lot of money in bricks. Oh, they're not open yet. Or they're not open anymore, because it's been closed. Rip. Oh well. Meh. Hey Ghost, I brought back the thing. Ah, Orlok, always so sure of himself. Rarely correct. I wonder if he'll eventually have something to tell me. Because that's, I don't know. It's weird that he's like a set dressing piece, I guess. Not sure what his deal is. Right, do I have anything I can sell? I have some mushrooms. I doubt they'll fetch me much, though. Wow, ready. Alright. Well, 10 each. Sure, why not? Can dig more up. So we'll get some wood in the morning. We'll make some more copper bars in the morning. I'm positive there's going to be something that can, like, get us a bunch of income. So, look at all this new stuff I made. Yay! Jesus Christ. She scared the crap out of me. I don't know why she's so loud and telling me that my batteries are low. I know the battery's low. Oh my goodness. Next night. Day 7. Not bad. We're doing pretty great so far. Our house looks super ugly, but you know. Morning, Cece. Nelpa knows you've been lugging an awful lot around. You realize you don't have to, right? This house has storage. Big, spacious. You can tuck your things in there. Furniture, food, odd stocks. It'll be nice and safe. I'll keep an eye on it. No rodents are getting on my ranch. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you very much. The world revolves around me, but we're allowed to work. Very nice. Let's see. Let's store the light wood. Let's store the old shoe, which I thought I already had, but that's fine. We still have a broken wand, which I'm not sure what to do about that. All settled in? Oh, it's our mom. Hope you're settling in well. I know it's a big change, but I'm sure you're managing. By the way, did you lose your phone again? I haven't heard from you in a while. Just checking in. I sent you a little money for whatever you need. Love, Mom. Mom sent me $1,000. Heck yeah. Thanks, Mommy dear. I really could use some moolah. Okay. Gotta take out some trees. Make some charcoal. I like how the mom's like, did you lose your phone? And I'm like, I didn't even remember having a phone until you said that. Alright, let's make all 8. Why not? I'm sure the copper is going to be useful for something. I'm positive part of it is going to be upgrading our tools, so. Wish I was better at watering things. That's it. At least we're not too far from the ocean, so I can just get some water. Although, I guess I'm not sure that it's an ocean, because an ocean would be salt water, and that would definitely kill the plants. Probably. Oh well. I do need to figure out who teaches me to catch bugs. I'm about to take these off. I do need to figure out who teaches me to catch bugs, so that I can catch some bugs. Other than that, I'm not sure. I'm gonna run out of trees on my lot because I just keep like cutting them down, but I think that's okay. Now it's not much to make 120 off the kegs, so I won't rely on that. I think my better bet is to go mining anyway. Let's see. All right, 2 more from that, and then I can make at least 3 copper. So we'll wait till this goes, we'll set it to make the copper, and then we'll go from there. It doesn't look like I can cancel it once I've set it, so that could be something that would be useful, but it's not like 100% necessary. Alright, now that's going. Now we can put them out. Now again, I don't know if there's a second little vampire, little guy on my plot, but it is a good idea to look. So we've got some trees and stuff here. We've got all kinds of like random grass and random orbs and all kinds of stuff. But I'm not seeing another little guy, so that might have been our only one. Now we know there's one by the lemon tree in town. So we'll grab the one by the lemon tree, and then we'll head down to the mines, we'll do some mining. Oh, we'll watch a cutscene. Why is everybody mad? Now what? Warlock mad about his family crest? Well, the crest is back. Maybe it's time the 2 of you put this rivalry to rest? As if I'll ever be at peace with a vampire who's all ego and no substance. That's rich, coming from someone who's all bark and no bite. Oh, will you just stop? The crest was supposed to be a step forward. You really think putting up a glorified dog tag erases centuries of bad blood? What's your grand solution? A public declaration. The Ambrosias are and will always be Moonlight Peaks' superior lineage. These are coming off of my ears because it keeps scaring me and I'm tired. Not it. Then there's only one way forward. We'll settle this with a proper duel at midnight. Like a dramatic display of power. A true gentleman. Ooh, midnight duels? Now it's shut up. Oh, for the love of, can you two stop hitting your egos against one another for once? Against each other. Look, you cavemen, why don't you try something revolutionary? Talking? It's less messy. Let's bring both families together and talk it out over a fancy dinner, like civilized people. That's kind of fun. Fun with him at the table? A diplomatic gesture? How uninspiring. Sounds like a blast. So we're definitely doing this, right? Oh, yeah. Very good. Sigh. If it keeps the peace, even temporarily, I'll humor you. So be it. I accept. On one condition. The dinner is to be held at Ambrosia Mansion. Works for me. Finally, something you both agree on. What could possibly go wrong? Not what? You can handle the invites, right? Oh, well, you see, Surely I'll be very busy preparing for this distinguished occasion. But I'm certain Cece can answer. Of course I can. Feels like I'm being roped in again, but fine. Oh, such reluctance! But worry not, you'll perform admirably, I have no doubt. And I, naturally, will personally ensure Fiona receives hers in person. Perfect! Invites are covered. I'll handle the rest. See you all there. Wow, she's gonna do all the cooking and everything? I don't think he's gonna invite me. I have a feeling that's exactly what's not happening. Anyway, it booted me into town, not where I wanted to be. And now I have to go find the lemon guy all by myself, who should be able to do it at free. Young man, head to the mine. Gotcha. He's very upset about it. But he'll be very happy when he's done. Now calm down. He's gonna screech the whole time. That's it. Sorry, buddy, I'm taking you home. We'll be home soon. Look at this little guy. I had to take that off my ears because it was so loud in my ears, and I tried to turn it down, and it just didn't want to. So it was, blasting me in the eardrums every time it was telling me the battery was low, which doesn't seem very fair. Little guy, here you go. Here's your house. Alright. Let's go find some. Now, ideally, we find more of those power ones. So I'm looking for those first before I start mining. Because they take more energy, but they give us like quadruple of the copper. Easily quadruple copper. So. I don't think we've gone over here yet. Also seems to be other metals over here. That's cool. Not that I can get them yet. I think I have to have a copper pickaxe before I can mine anything else. We're also finding some higher quality mushrooms, which is cool. But I'm assuming more of this stuff unlocks as we progress and not as we stare at it really hard. This was my original one. And harvesting doesn't cost any energy, so that's why I'm doing a little harvesting still. There's got to be a way to go up ledges, because there seems to be a lot of ledges I can climb. There. Back to the beginning, where we'll start our copper journey, and go right in. There's something there. I wonder what the red sparkly thing is. I'll try to remember. And as y'all know, I'm not remembering. Right? There is in fact large copper. Very cool. I imagine there's probably a recipe for the common mushrooms, or there should be at least, but I think eating them probably doesn't. I don't know if there will be a solution for our food issues until we're able to grow like the tomatoes and stuff that we need. So we'll see. Ooh, what did we get? We got stone brazier. Ooh. I probably don't have enough. I was gonna say I don't have enough to do any more unless I start eating mushrooms. So that's gonna be that. Let's go back to our house. I think we can probably set the copper to go and then run and do the invite quest. And that would probably be our whole time. That actually be our whole time for the stream. Nice. I got just enough. Why do I keep pushing on? No? Dinner party. Elvira, Samael, Nina, Evan, and Rich. Okay. So I have to invite his kids? Odd. Shouldn't his kids, Warlock's kids specifically, know who's a single at their own house? Where's Rich? Okay, there's Elvira. Rich is not in the same group. Right. Your dad does the best parties or the worst. You go either way. Singing parties. Dinner party. Oh, finally. I think the sound forgot out of her phone. Can't read it. Alright, there's people I don't know. Look, look at our hats. Sweet. Oh, being outside is way better than staying inside. There's another person here. Unless that's weird. A party? Oh, I have to bring something. Cake, I'll bring cake. It's at your own house. Oh, look, another thing. This. Oh. Jacques. Oh, okay. Cool. He sells you art. So you can put your house. There's Ridge. And I don't think a Ross is on the list, but Samael is on the list. So, Ridge. Ridge. I don't know if I miss him. Oh. I was by Luna's farm earlier on. There are all sorts of things blooming up there. You should go check it out. Sounds like fun. It's been a while since we had a proper gathering. I'm in. Positive your uncle, cousin, whoever just wants you to bring it. Noel's a menace. I'm sure charging him double. Headache. An Ambrosia hosted gathering? Well, that sounds like a spectacle waiting to happen. Are you coming? Unfortunately, duty calls, and I've got the bar to run. But do enjoy yourselves. I'm sure Orlok will put on quite the show, as always. Interesting. That. I didn't think he was still at work. I think it closed. That one. Alright, Evan, wait. Yeah. The coffee shop closes down. There's a mystery person over there. Saga. Oh, there's like a bunch of people over here. Oh, that's not gonna fall off my head. Not that they're actually. There should not be birds chirping. Heard birds this morning. Morning, dude. Pleasant enough. Invitation to dinner in my house. Fine, I'll be there. But don't expect me to clean up. Everything's there. Attend dinner at the Ambrosia. Yeah. Does that mean I go now? Let's find out. It'd be cool if it was all one day. You know, just waiting overnight every single time there's a quest. But it is normal for this sort of game to make you wait. We'll see. Plus, it is kind of past dinner time, so we'll see. It would help if I was not. Bless somebody. Hello, Jarvis, at your service. Or, well, no, not at your service. I'm retired, permanent. Perks of being a ghost. Bye, Jarvis. Oh, we're done. Go on, I'm listening, barely. What dinner? Cutscene? Yay, cutscene. Wow. So he set his chair to be like this, and his chair to be like that, and everyone else got a fairly similar chair, and he did invite him. Thank you all for being here tonight. Let this be the start of a new era, one where the Logans and Ambrosias stand together in support of, ahem, if you don't mind, I'd like to propose a toast. To the grand unity of Moonlight Peaks, an event so rare I'm sure it would be spoken of for centuries. If it were up to you, this so-called unity would last about as long as it takes you to finish that drink. Calm yourself, bro. Enjoy the moment, take in your elegant company and exquisite surroundings. Seriously. About how long this game will last before someone does punch. Maybe different this time. Sure. Maybe Orlock and Brooke will start a book club together. This dinner may not have been a good idea after all. But it's so nice seeing everyone together for once. I mean, the kids are all in the unity. Forget the adults. So I suppose this means we're all getting along now? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come now. Embrace the spirit of the evening. You are aware that drinking wine and making speeches doesn't count as diplomacy. Fiona, you wound me. We've broken bread, shared a table. Why would we thing? You drinks of course. Don't point that wand at me. You Logans always think brute force is the solution to everything. And you Ambrosias think avoiding problems makes them go away. Please stop it. If you kids are done playing, I'd like my wand back. Even be, Fiona, Logans are gifted in diplomacy after all. Remind me, bro, how many centuries of tension have you resolved with your fists? At least I don't spend my time scheming and plotting like some self-important noble. Well, if you insist on turning this into a spectacle, who am I to refuse? Let's settle this properly. Why do you have one? Ha! I've seen toddlers with better aim. Oh my god. No! The wine turned into a bug! I don't suppose we could go one night without the outbreaks. But it's so entertaining. Best dinner ever. Wait, hey, Cece, isn't that your one? This is a disaster. We're going to hurt someone. Don't mind them. I thought their magic could do so much as harm a cheek and harm the wine. Take this, you hairy flea bag. crazy. Oh no. Oh no, what happened to me? That can't be what I think it is. What happened to me? Guys, can you take a turn? Oh, that is so cool. It's not cool. What's happening to me? That's peculiar. I'm telling my dad. I have no words. I'm a Hello Kitten. I'm telling my dad. What just happened? This is amazing. Look at you. You're so tiny. I will fly. Rough, see what you've done, you fool. Well, this is unexpected. I certainly didn't mean to. See, this is what all this fighting gets us. So do we set out a bowl of Hell Kitten food now, or what? Is this fun? Wouldn't worry too much about it. Your mom could shift into a Hell Kitten at will. It must come in the family. Shifting back. How? Whoa, I did it. See, no harm, no foul. Looks like the only thing that spell did was wake up some dormant needs. It was kind of awesome. I suppose I owe you an apology, Susie. Yeah. Guess I got a little carried away. Oh, admitting fault of her noble. I'll be a good boy. Don't push it all out. Alright, enough grandstanding. Hopefully we all learn something. Just clean up this mess before someone else gets turned into a kitten. Aww, please don't. Well, we unlocked the Hell Kitten form. I don't know what it does, but it's cool. Hold Q to open your form. Click the Hell Kitten form and let go of Q to equip. A Dracula kitten? Certainly wasn't on my things I expected to see this year list. Don't go digging around in my garden with those positives, alright? Okay. And what does it do? Cat form makes me faster? Oh, cat form makes me faster, so I can get home faster. That's pretty cool. I seem to be able to do something, but I don't know what. Dig, maybe? Oh yeah, looks like I can dig without trouble. But I'm okay. I should sell my... Oh, there it is. Kitty cats? Oh, yeah. Is there more to the quest? Or... I don't know. But we learned a new thing. We learned to make beer. Okay. Fish. And we've collected 2 out of 100 banters. We collected the shellhead guy and the lemon. Oh. So there are 4 in... It says 2 out of 4 in cooking, which I assume is where I live. I don't know how it's 2. There are only 2 total. And then 15 out of 53. So I am assuming it's number 2 out of 4. So there are at least 3 more. But I haven't really seen any things. I'm assuming that I'll get them, like, as I clear out the land, I'll find them. But there's gotta be more. Which is what I suspected in the first place, but I wasn't sure. So, neat. Let's go check in with people. Uncle Victor. Does not. Uncle Victor turned into a cat. really thought there would be a guy here. Hiding around the thing. Enter Twilight Catacomb. And the door's locked. I'm imagining there's probably one in there. At least. And I can't use that because. Okay. We get some nice things today. Okay. Yeah. So let's sell these ones. Let's sell. We're only gonna make $200. Sell these. Yes, we found them. I don't know if it's worth it to sell these drugs. So I'll just take them. We don't really have anything that sells for a lot of money yet. Maybe once we make the wine, maybe once we start making food, something. But as of right now, we don't really have anything that makes us a lot of money. So all we can do is store our stuff. Because I learned about how storage works. Store. Well, I need to remember to grab this stuff before we interact with any of the other people. Right. What a day. Time for some shopping. Made a big adventurous day. And we only unlocked the stone brazier. Now, we met Jarvis, we met the Snick, and we met Jock. I said, let's. Alright, day 8. Game saved. Okay, you'll never guess what happened. How'd you stare into the mirror? Did you know that witches hex all the mirrors in Moonlight Peaks? By request of a very vain vampire, apparently. Well, probably are dead. And either. I would like to pet the cat, but it's in its place. My apologies. I never meant for things to spiral out of control the way they did, and I certainly never intended to turn you into a helping. You were caught in the crossfire of my own stubbornness. I wasn't fair to you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for the money. Just me. Oops. Whoa. So, whoa. I'm actually surprised that the chest is so, like, oh, and not like, trying to eat the whole thing. We really need to figure out how to catch freezers. Hopefully that's the next thing we learn. But as it stands, I don't know if it is. So, ooh, harvest time. Wait. What? Thanks. Ooh, it looks like we get multiple harvests out of it. Be nice. Let's see this. Oh, forgot. Need to get more. Okay. Pretty good. I think this would have been the thing that my character would have texted her mom, but like, Mom, I can pay the phone. Apparently my mom could save this. That's not erasing my theory that she's a witch and Dracula's obviously a vampire. So, we'll see. I think I harvest that with my scythe. Harvest potatoes. These haven't grown. I don't know if these are grown. I'm afraid to feed. So I'm not gonna do that just because oh, you can make more than one. I didn't need more than one pig. Let's go ahead and make the others in the inventory. I probably should have guessed that, because everything else has been, like, make multiple things. I don't know how long it takes. Might be a while. Hey, talk to a creature in hunting. I guess we can't pet. Oh, I turned back into me. Okay. Some of these trees out here. Kind of have everything ready. Cool. Pine tree out here. Nice. So it is not harvested yet. Okay, it would be, but okay. But it does mean that our onions are done. But we apparently are still growing tomatoes, I think. Okay. So if we're still growing tomatoes, fine. If we're not still growing tomatoes, we need to go grab some seeds for it. Here, and then here. Onion seeds. Here. 6 of them. I don't know for sure that I'll grab one of these. Grab 3 of those. It says rice takes 5 days, and tomato takes 6. So if we did plant tomatoes, they'll probably grow in 2 more days, and then of course only the 4 days. So that's fine. But the tomatoes are the thing we need more of. Kitten. Oh yeah, we run so much faster. Pretty cool. Wonder if I can sit on the house. Aw. I thought I could sit in the bed and have a nap. I don't know if it uses less energy to do that. I imagine it probably doesn't. Oh, it is. Cool. So we'll now have even more tomatoes. Those And you can probably plant some more stuff, but probably won't, just because maybe. The refiner could make some stuff. This could make some stuff. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. So, I think a couple seconds. Get that going here too. Now I think when the little guy goes in, it saves, but it might be when the thing specifically says something, which I'm not sure if it does. Which wouldn't be the best, only because we don't really have a lot of spots where it tells us saving. I think it does usually after a cutscene, but I don't really have another full night of play, but I also don't want to like waste the night by just sending my character to sleep. I just already know that we don't have enough money for this farm, so we can't do it. That reminds me, when your mom lives down, she'd often come to find me in the forest for a chat. Pretty sure people had never seen a hell kitten talking to a wolf. Buy something. So the barn is 4,000. We got 25. So we still need another 1,500. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but hopefully. Now the other issue is that we also may not necessarily have the ability to take care of it. I'm sure she'll give us the one chicken, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Let's see if the mayor has anything to tell us. No, it doesn't. I don't know if another quest would kick off, but look at that. The garden. It's what? Okay. Okay. There's gotta be another quest just like waiting for me to stumble across it. But no, I just take these off entirely. I like them, but I don't like the screen. I guess we could go this way. We've been over there. Yeah, family binds stronger than steel. Want to cherish it even more special. I don't think so. Huh? We have this like full bar of stamina, so we don't need to waste it. Okay. That's roses. Purple rose? Look at that. If there's stuff available for me to pick, I'm taking it. Enter Kazan Temple. Can't find it. I'm trying to find it. I'll put it away. Cast spell. Wand seems to be broken. I know that wand seems to be broken. I was trying to use the wand. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Nothing. There's nothing I can. I thought it was telling me that that thing was helping me cast spells, but no, it's my broken. I'm sure there's a way to fix it. I'm just not sure. Yeah, I forgot to open the map. Looks like there's something more up here. It's like a brighten zone. Doesn't seem to be anybody else that has a quest for me. Doesn't seem to be anybody I haven't met yet. I guess I can go around looking for a little guy. others. I'm just not sure where I found them all originally, is the problem. I remember a couple of them, but I don't remember all. I know there's one near that beach hut that we don't know who it belongs to. I'm sure there's others. I'm positive that we had found others, and I just was assuming I needed to pick them up. Like this guy. He has a little hat. Might be in some bird. So we'll bring him home. We'll get the one on docks, and then can't think of any else. I'm sure there's one like in here somewhere. I don't know. So I saw the lemon tree in it. Let's just keep going. Too bad I can't carry him as a helping. Oh. Well, I got rid of my little guy. Oh, your time's coming on. Undead, I see. How many souls wandered here at this long without feeling like this? Oh, it's death. You are different, are you not? What do you do? I go by many names. Some call me the Reaper, others the End. But you, my dear vampire, may call me Death. Your death? Surprise? You expected something different, something more ominous. A little bit. Just got this like so loud. I've been watching you. Maybe. There's something about you, something that piques my curiosity. What sparked your curiosity? I see all enemies, all final moves. But you are not like the others. Your story is not yet written in full. But enough of this serious talk. I am not here for work. I'll be finding a little peace and quiet. Do I still just keep my little guy? Ah, you got rid of my little guy. Heck and you. Wow. The game took my little guy. And it didn't even have the courtesy to leave. Alright, I'm gonna go find a little guy again, I guess. I need to go find two. So I gotta find a little sombrero guy, and I gotta find the one by that dock house. Let's kitten form over to the sombrero guy. I know I can't pick him up as a kitten, unfortunately. Here he is. And he's gonna scream the whole time. Help me out, dude. Like right on the back. It is neat that you see them turn into like their animal forms. So like I'm almost positive that the bats we saw were vampires turned into bats. And obviously the werewolves that we keep seeing keep turning into wolves. I can't tell if they just do that to travel or if they have a specific time. Neat. Oh, there's a vampire burning here. Careful. We will not despite the fact that we have four little kitten powers. Why did it turn into a bat? Why did it turn into a bat? You know, I'm feeling very bad. I'm not working. What? Here he goes. I guess I could have turned this back. Yeah, blood tomato seeds. Wow. I think this form is pretty handy because I'm able to get the digging spots as long as I have energy, and I get an increase, seemingly, to my run speed. That's pretty cool. So I'm glad they give this to you pretty early. Probably because of all the complaining I did. Across here, and around, and then there he is. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I make it. Is the game gonna freak out on us because we're staying out too late? Also, I imagine like the humans don't necessarily have to stay up all night, but they live in a town where everything. So maybe they just adjust their sleep patterns. It's interesting to think about because I mean, while they're not technically plain humans, the witches and the seers would be more human than like werewolves and vampires. And realistically, vampires are the only ones who have to sleep during the day, according to this lore. So it would make sense if the town was like founded by vampires, and so everybody just always stayed up all night because those are the ones that had the money. No, 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 I'm gonna die. I'm trying to save this little guy. I'm sorry. It's not my fault he makes me walk so slow. Come on, just let me turn it in before I die. I'm gonna find out what happens when we go home late. I think we get the full. I can't tell. Legitimately can't tell. I think we get until 6. My Five Nights at Freddy was 6 o'clock at the end. Let me in. Don't let me out. It started ticking. So, alright, we did it. We met death, and we can romance death. Hooray. It is officially day 9. I need to get some rest. So thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack to you. I hope you remember to hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. Assuming that we're able to, we'll be back next week with some more Moonlight Peaks because I've been really, really enjoying this game, and I'm hoping you all have too. So the plan is to be back next Wednesday around 7 p.m. Central Standard. I do have a convention this weekend and next weekend, so depending on how this weekend goes, I may be spending a lot of next week trying to prep for it. And that says nothing about how my work schedule goes, which could be anything from super easy where I get out on time to spending a lot of hours at work just because. And then in a couple more weeks, I have a cruise that I'm going on. So we're gonna try to get as much into this game as we can together because I want y'all to see it when I'm seeing it for the first time, mostly because I want us to experience that together. But if you've enjoyed the game so far, there should be a demo for it on Steam. There's definitely the full game, of course, on Steam, and I think it's also released on Switch, but I'm not 100% sure on that, and I don't know what other platforms other than that it's coming out on. So this has been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game so far, and I can't wait to see what else it has in store for me, even if it's a lot more toxicness or toxicity and drama. So hopefully a little less of that, but we'll see. Anyways, once again, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!